nearly gone, the watcher saw an empty shell, and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the flame, one swing from the land. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. for dead in the river, my light nearly gone.
Hi there, welcome. Time to get all greased up.
You'll be too weak to swing your blade if you skip. Do you need more?
It's time to get greased
Don't forget to eat.
and ready. What do we got? Tart special meal. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. All from the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. Oh, we're all the same, hungry, but I use a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Oh yeah. Let's get out there and kick some butt. So yesterday in this stream I went around, did all kinds of stuff. You know, my plan here is to hop between these small spots and these big spots. These small bandit outposts and these large bandit fortresses. Alternating between them, and then in between we stop by some other random vendor across the map. Across the map there's a bunch of these street shops, but I believe the way it works is per region of the map they're the same vendor. So this street shop is the same as like another street shop over here, like that street shop. They're the same dude, the same stock. However, there's other little shops, like over here in Byton. The inn sometimes, taverns sometimes sell oil. And then you have grocer shops, which are different than, it has that carrot and the apple symbol. That is different than a produce shop. Same symbol. The grocer shop sells everything. You know what I mean? They sell everything. And the one over here in town has a multiple day refresh cooldown, which is weird. All the other ones don't. I'm trying to figure out the value of contribution and what it really means to go bad or go good, stay good, you know? It doesn't really seem to affect anything long term right now. I've been trying to push down my contribution by robbing people and murdering people, and then raise it back up through trade for the most part. That's how we raise it back up. Let's check out this dude here. Multiple day. Right?
Yes, what can I get for you? It's fresh. Just
well, 14 hours there. I'm gonna get the vegetables.
Our quality is top notch. Come by again.
Alright. That's all good. Let me stop by the... See, we have the street shop here. This is a Palunian street shop. Let's go over here for a second. This one might not be reset, but if it is, it's okay. The icon's in the very back. This one's not going to have anything for me. Yeah. I'll just go straight down to the street shop for a second, and that should be good. And we'll loop around for just a couple moments. I'm going to be giving away more things in just a moment. I got to play as the lady. Not that one. This one. Yeah.
Have the tails of my wares. Why don't you pick out some more? If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Alright, so now this whole spot is done. I'm just going to master this whole process. I say... That's going to be the same street shop. Fish guy. There's no grocer there. Street shop. But over here, there's probably a grocer. Yeah. If it's called a grocer shop, it's good. You want the grocer shop. They're going to have 10 additional oil. So the way it works is, let's see here. There's like 5 zones, I think. How many? I don't know. How many? Happy Memorial Day, everybody. How many zones? There's Payloon, Harnand, Deminus. Hold on a sec. Oh, I need to hop over to the lady here. Deminus, Delesia, and the entire desert. Is that 5 areas? Yeah. The entire desert. Because the jungle is actually considered to be part of Delesia. There's not really anything out there. And for the capitals, there's Payloon. It's called Payloon. And this is, well, Calphaden is actually the same region as Payloon, but there's a different grocer here. So hold on. In terms of territories, like towns, Byton is also another spot. Is this a grocer? That's also a grocer. You see? Major territories. So within Payloon, there's Payloon proper, plus Calphaden, plus Byton. And they all have their own grocer, but they all share the same regional street shop.
Every traveler needs good food to enjoy. Enjoy. Our quality is top notch. Just in time. Goodbye for now.
Okay, so what do we have on me? Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Good day to you.
And I got a bunch of water earlier. Let's get a tiny bit more water. This guy right here, he looks
Enjoying the
different.
day?
Okay.
You'll find it useful.
Well, I think between this guy and the other fat guy, that's all the dudes
Why don't you
for
pick
the
that
entire
up?
Payloon region. Let me get a tiny bit of water here. Make sure I don't have a mask on. Ooh, I'm so fast. Just a bit of water every so often, and it'll be good. Ah, so hurt. There we go. And there's an inn here. Let's see if the inn has anything. Inn might have something. Sometimes they do.
All are welcome under my roof. I'm sure you'll like it. Sit. Make your... If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
Alright, bye-bye. And let's do Harnand. Well, we're not done here. Let's go down to Byton, Booten. Everything else should be the same. And I think the bartender there sells oil. So I'm just stopping by the grocer and the bartender. And that's it. Maybe the arms guy to buy his minerals. This one doesn't really have anything. No, that is the bartender. Sorry, it looked like the other guy.
Here, rest your boat. Everyone needs a rest from... Sit.
Okay.
If you fancy a tipple, my
Besides
door's
just the
always
water.
open.
Let me just miss these two guys. They're in the way right now. And the grocer. I did this last
Yes,
night,
what can
but
we
I
do for
wasted a
you?
bit more time doing a few
Our quality
more
is
things.
top-notch. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Right over here. No, that is the actual blacksmith. Alright, we're done here. Okay, that's done. Let's hop on down by Hernand. It might be the same street shop as one of those other spots up there. Like either Calfaden might be Hernand, actually. To be honest. Okay, right over here. Do I have the wine on me? I do.
This is for you.
I'll just pass by a couple of these guys every so often.
Great to see you again.
Every traveller needs good food to keep... Our quality is top-notch. You won't regret it. Enjoy. Come by again.
Alright, got this new contract. Boom.
What
Skirt.
are you bloody doing?
Skirt. And boom.
Name it and I'll fetch it for you.
Alright, provision
Quality is
supply
guaranteed.
contract, like I don't already have that. Interesting. I got the cloth though.
Should you need it?
Done.
Ethan, you know where to find me.
You have a good day. I'll go right here just for the heck of it.
Let me forge you a blade. It'll save your life out there. True strength comes from the soul. My forge never rests.
Yeah.
Come back soon.
And I'll go ahead and buy the holy water. Seeing as we're here.
You're not nice. This is for you.
Mm-hmm.
Always a pleasure.
It adds up. Give me
Let's have you here.
ceremonial sword, see? Could be
Yeah,
ceremonial armor.
Hail and all that shine. Good to see
There it
you.
is. And the sword.
This is for you.
Move along.
Let's have you here.
Well met.
These are my guys. Make sure they're maxed out. You're maxed out. And you are maxed out.
This is for you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
Just a little something from me.
Trade gun.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and say hi.
Hail. All that shine.
Well, the day's better now that I've bumped into you.
Are you eating properly?
Hello, mushroom salesman.
Good day.
Hello, mushroom specialist. Hello, priest. I don't have the flowers on me right
What's the
now.
matter with you?
Or bags of money. Excuse me.
Of all the rotten.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and buy some holy
Miss
water.
Sullivan's light.
That's all good to go. And now we move on down to the next region. I don't know if that bartender had any. Let's not go there. Okay, let's go all the way down to the next entire region, which is Daminus.
Compassion awaits.
I'm gonna go to the grocer, to the inn, because maybe, at the very least, they sell water, and then hop outside to some random guy, to any random street salesman. Okay, right over here.
Well, fuck you.
Hello.
Just in time, I have some... Our quality is top-notch.
So I'm not entirely sure how much I can get per day. Maybe it's like 100 and something.
You won't regret
Oil.
it.
I'm at 60 or 70 right now. I don't want
You
those
won't regret it.
as much.
Yes, what can I get for you?
Everything but what I needed.
very
That's
welcome.
hilarious.
Day or night.
Bye-bye. And right over here is the inn. Give this to a guard.
This is for you.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
And this right here.
This is for you.
That farmer, because he has goats with him. You are a bard. That's interesting. It's a bard.
I'm happy simply because you might
Simply because you're here.
be you don't need it. But here. I'm happy simply because you're here. Pull up a chair and let your cares. My thanks.
Is a Oh yeah.
Is always open.
Okay, and now that's a wholesale grocer shop. It's called a grocer shop. I mean, I think it should have a different icon. And that's a grocer shop. What is going on? Grocer shops are good. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious, great balls of FlimFlam. What would you do if I would you hum on me?
Just in time, I have some fresh. Enjoy. You won't regret it. Come by again.
All right. Nope. I said. What if I did this? I have to unlock the ability. I don't have the power. Let me pass through here and give away a couple things. This is the trading post where you turn in food. You know, I have 0 cats. I would like to have at least 1 cat.
Here you are.
Stupid cats.
I'm glad for your help.
I'm gonna try with fish. You know, I'm gonna try with dried fish and fresh fish and fine meat, you know, and small bones. And I'll get it, and I'll figure out what it needs. I just don't know exactly what it needs, and it might take a bit of experimentation. Look at all these pumpkins. Are these stealable? Don't mind me, I'm just looking at your pumpkins.
Just a small present.
Out of my way.
Terrible manners.
I want you out of my way. I'm coming
How
through.
can I ever repay you?
Don't stick around or I will run over you.
Here you
Out of
are.
my way.
Good to see you again.
I want you out of my way.
This is for you.
These NPCs are so amazing,
My day.
right? I don't know of any other game that has like this many NPCs that look all different. Basically, they all look different.
Here you are.
I'm just a looping and a
I never
scooping.
tire of the feeling of stuff. You'll find it useful. Don't judge us. Glad to have met you.
Yeah.
Take care.
Why is there a question mark?
Yeah.
What in the what?
I've got everything set what I'd done, and there's a fair bit I don't.
And a fair bit I don't.
Enjoying the day? Enjoying the day? All right.
Oh, I get a little bit closer to feeling fine.
Presence alone
Here you are.
Always
Yes.
glad to run into you.
Hi there.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in. Enjoy. It's fresh, just brought in today.
Every day is a winding road. No
Yes,
oil,
what can
huh?
I get? You're very welcome here. Day or night.
No oil. Okay, now we're going on down to Delesia. And what do we have? Street shop, wholesale grocer shop right there. And that's the kind of thing I want in my life, you know? Let's start there. And then we gotta work our way into the town. Ugh, whatever. We want the grocer shops. Okay, we're going right over here. Okay, this is what, a dye shop or something? Hello.
Skip. What you cook it with changes the taste through and through.
Lies.
Toss the massive fish and some decent spices together for a pan-fried, marinated fish.
What?
The flavor was incredible.
I've never even heard of that recipe. A soy marinated fish. Hello.
No deals
You
off
are
the
a
table
street
if the
vendor.
money's good. You'll find it useful.
Oil.
Why don't you...
Yep, we're at 98 or 89. Like I was saying, I can get about like 100 and something per day. 130 maybe, I don't know. Adds up. As long as I'm not eating the foods, I'm fine.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
The key
Yes,
is
what
not
can I get
is
for
not
you?
using what
Our
you
quality
buy.
is top notch.
Just keep on buying more. Ain't no oil around these parts.
Just in time.
At the wholesale grocery shop ain't good, okay. So let's go jump into town, into the actual grocery shop. Okay.
Goodbye for now.
And then down to Tommaso, and that's it.
Every traveler needs good food. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Well, I got you now, buddy.
Enjoy. You're very welcome here.
That's done. That's all regions complete, and now the final spot in our little rotation. Punks. Right over here.
Day or night?
Yeah. Bing bong.
What's it you're after? You won't regret it. Thank you. Goodbye for now.
That's done. And now we just need any old street vendor. So to do that, I'm just going to hop right over here, there, and that'll be done. That is the entire rotation. I started off in the morning, and I focused just on the grocer dudes, and we'll see how long that took. We started at around 8 or 9, so let's just say 9 in the morning, and now it's about 1 p.m. And that's about right. My other rotation across the map was going to all of the churches and the cemeteries and giving away a bunch of flowers and coins for holy water. Like looping around to all of the cemeteries and stuff like that. Base jumping. Oh yeah.
What can I help you find? My thanks.
You'll find it useful.
And now we're up to 115.
No deal. If you've
Yeah,
seen
that's
it,
about right. That is about right. And there's nothing up here, right? Hold on. That's a grocery shop. Okay, there's one more.
don't let me keep you.
One more. Oh, that's why they ran. They ran last time not because of me, but because there's some bandits out there trying to attack me, like right over the hill. Okay. Tell them that you're always going to FlimFlam.
This is for you.
It's so dusty here.
Anytime.
It's so dusty. See, they just give me just pottery and stuff.
I'll help you whenever you need. I wanted to give this to you.
Yes, what can I get for you? It's fresh, just brought in today.
Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff away now.
Enjoy. Our quality is top notch.
Yeah, let's put that stuff
What's it
away.
you're after? Come by again.
That's all good. All good. Let's swap my gear out from the gifting to combat. And I'll put the mask back on her so that she's ready for the swap out whenever it happens. Yep, and I'll put the backpack back on her. The Watcher backpack. Alright, and now we go back home. Put the stuff away. Hundred some odd oil. Just enough for a little bit at a time. And over time it'll add up. So I'm not gonna look inside the box. I'm just gonna put stuff away. Because there's gonna be stuff in there. And if I look inside the box, I'll spend another 2 in-game hours putting it away. Put the stuff away now. Now it's time to loot and skaboot. Yeah, got the important stuff done for the day, which is the oil and a bit of water. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah. That's real good. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Tell them that you're always going to FlimFlam. Let's go check out these fish really quick just to make sure. We're at 18. That's good. Alright, so now let's bring out the big guns and head out there to combat land. Okay, so what do we got? It's combat time with a capital G. Let's start right here with our favorite location. Yes? Right there. All right. Unka, where are you? And Unka shows up right here. Right and ready. And I gotta check something really quick and I'll be right back. Oh yeah. The people on this day. Shiny, happy people holding hands. Shiny, happy.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Different names. Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate. Consume, dominate. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystal. echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize.
Oh yeah, here we go. For a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate.
Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, one swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light, grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Okay, so now this should be good. Real good.
Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog.
got the chili dog.
Oh yeah. Chili dog. I actually don't like chili dogs at all. It's a reference from 7 Days to Die. But now chili dog means you got something good. Or in this exact context, it means I'm being fueled by the abyss to murder. Good or bad. Usually I play that song whenever I'm murdering civilians. You know? Sort of like the abyss has taken me over. You know? But it also applies whenever I'm murdering bad guys as well. Yeah. They think I'm one of them. It's kind of funny. Bloop. So right here, 3 at a time are showing up. So earlier in the stream, I went around the map to all the grocers that sold oil to make this food. And just now, I was experimenting with that food, and it's really good. The food that gives me full stamina and a period of time where I have no stamina consumption is pretty good. And the other food that gives me extra life plus reduced stamina consumption for a bit. It's pretty good too. That being said, let's go over here and clear out these. Well, we just did a partial location here. I think I'll jump down and do this real location. Right there. Let me eliminate my teammates. Yeah. Let me zip around here and right here. Oh. Right here, there, boom, there, boom, and there, and hoop. Let me slide around. I don't want to have to do it. That's too easy. But they all don't die from it, so that just takes care of the projectiles and like a lot of them. But it doesn't kill all of them. I'm bad, dude. Not entirely, dude. Awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, friendo. Just do it already, dude. Birds over here, or dragons over here complaining about it. Complaining about it. Like these punks in the audience. But I have to go sell before I hop to another spot here. Worst audience ever. Let's go over here, and this is the same day, and I've already gone through all of the oil spots to do my transaction. So maybe I should go through most of them and leave open a couple, because right now it's going to be a repeat. Yeah.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
Yep,
Yes, what
same
can I
thing.
get for you? Yeah, goodbye for
Thank
now.
you. Have a good day. Unlike these punks in the audience. Okay, let's go over here and clear out this spot. Throw out my little distractions, and this time I'll be calling out my employees to also serve as a distraction. This is good combat here at this spot. It's pretty good combat. Seems like one of my missions needs to be reset by hand. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'll call Pumbaa. And right over here.
I've already seen that strike.
Down with the tower. And the robot has to be reset here right now. And I'll go ahead and take the aromatic grand meal. Okay. And I'll take the tart special meal. And now it's time to kick butt. It gives me a buff that lasts for 3 minutes. That's enough time to do everything. I want to take down these towers really quick and slide on through. Okay, give me that gun, please. That's what we're here for, baby. Thank you. Let's take care of them one by one. So I'm trying to master whatever content's available before the next update comes. You know? And then so I could appreciate these things. I certainly do appreciate the fact that we have these compounds. So I'm not forced to kill civilians. Before I was sort of forced to because there's no more enemies. No more bad guys. For the most part. Invisible for a second, and...
This one's done for.
Thank you. Just gonna kick their butts. We are the winners. No time for losers. We are the champions. And you're still shooting my robot. That's cool. I'm going to reposition my robot over here somewhere. There you go. Have a good day. Boom. I had to free those prisoners with my little control button. I'm going to pull my robot forward a bit, making sure my whole team is alive. And here comes the robot right there.
I'll enjoy your death.
And here we go. I'm just going to bring that robot right inside. Just a little laser right in front.
I'll break you in two.
Wait for a second. Now it's time to rock that roll. Well, I guess the leader's dead. And it's over. That was fun. Okay. Well, I don't have to really rotate through the little, well, the next day I'm going to be rotating through the different spots, okay? Because on this day, I just, went through all the spots before going to combat. But there is enough time. I realize it was a test. The test proved that we have enough time. So on this spot, there's a bunch of towers behind the compound, and I sort of want to bring out my dragon for that. Because you can clear out the whole compound, but it's not enough to clear out the percentage. So I've disbanded my teammates, and I'll bring out the dragon. I'll clear out the towers. And we'll go. So I think one tart meal and one special meal. And one aromatic grand meal per fight. It lasts for 3 minutes. And then whatever is beyond that is just cleanup. That's gonna kick butt for 3 minutes. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste. Okay, that's all good there. It's gonna destroy their compound for a moment. Alright. All of this right here. And then I'll bring back out the robot. That'll really distract them. It's hardcore. And then I'm gonna pull out my teammates like so. Summon, and then regroup. Get out of here.
No killing. Save them for later storm.
You will, Kim. Up and at them. robot is very effective at aggro. Yes.
Leave the desert or die.
It's a rare condition. Good stuff. Back up. It's crazy. It is so crazy. Now it's almost done. It's not worth eating. Oh my gosh. It's not worth eating the other stuff here. So before killing the vice captain, I have to loot all this stuff. Really important. Otherwise, it'll just... once you clear out a location and kill the final captain, there's a small cutscene that shows the panoramic of the building, and then it loads in with you leaning against the wall, and the whole place is safe, and it's filled with friendly people and no more enemies, and all the loot is gone. The game says that the loot was moved to storage, but not all of it. Like a very small percentage. Oh, I don't want this stuff. Okay. And now, it's time for the spirit exchange. So it's no spirit consumption for several seconds, and then reduce spirit consumption for 3 minutes. Well, it's full, so basically it fills up my spirit bar, gives me no, it eliminates spirit consumption for a certain number of seconds, and reduces spirit consumption for 3 minutes afterward, which is awesome. These guys are going ham on this thing. There's like a lot of dudes here. This spot's pretty good. Whoa, that fire certainly broke my channel there. There's a lot of loot. Yes, there is. Okay, let's get all of it before the next wave of dudes show up. Is Unka back down? Unka is back down. He has health regen once I get him up. Get up. This is all great, great, great. Let's go reset the robot. I think they broke it. I have so many batteries. You don't even know. Just get this guy back out here. And the warthog if possible. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm about to channel for a second. Let's channel just for a moment. I see it's that fire is really hurting these guys. Okay, this spot's pretty good in this current arrangement because there's a lot of them that are respawning. The other locations that I keep active with just the captain active, the Twilight area to the right, like 3 enemies at a time show up, but it's rather quickly. And the Flame Knight area down south, it seems like maybe 10 show up at a time, but it takes a while. This one is about the same, maybe a bit more, but it's faster and it's closer. And now we're full and we can leave. I'm gonna leave this one open. It's pretty good. Time to go, time to go. Let me zoom out. Oh, Boomka's messed up, so I can't really get rid of him yet. Let's move on to a different spot after selling some things. They should come with me.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
Yeah. All this stuff. I already had that painting. Those are extra seeds I'm keeping. And you're gone. That battered seafood's gone. Salt roasted FlimFlam, the grilled whatever. And mixed skewers. Well, that's it.
Yeah, come by again.
6:48 p.m. I can do one more spot. Let's go do this spot one more time. Well, I guess I can clear a tiny spot. How about this double whammy spot right here? Yeah, let's do this double whammy situation. That's the bottom of the cliff, though. That's annoying. So let's go right here. From here. Oh, yeah. That'll work. See, the bandit camps seem to have a nice mixture of different types of enemies. Interesting. But they are really quick to clear. And I think they might have a treasure chest, usually. Some variety. But is it really worth it? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't been trying to increase my damage because I actually need to kill them slower. A tiny bit, you know? It's based upon per hit. I hit them multiple times and it increases the chance that they'll drop some of their armor and weapons. You know. 98 meters away. Good. Yes.
Die already, you shite!
Okay. Done here. Yeah, these are almost too quick and easy. But there is a chest. And there's a certain amount of stuff here. There's a certain amount of stuff. And it's hostile. That's good. Hostile areas to loot without having to worry about bounties and whatnot. Okay. Let's do one more spot way over there. It's kind of far away, but it's not incredibly far. Sure. So at this point, I think I want the Meliarias or the other elixir. Or no spirit consumption. Yep. Alright. Good. And now you're done. Mission completed. Kind of funny. Just land on them. Like Mario Brothers. Can't hide from me. But that's done. And I think it's time for bed now. It's time for bed. So I got a bunch of oil throughout the day. $100 and whatever, but it took like an hour or so. I don't know. It took an hour, but I think what I could do, which is better, is to do the alternating method where I jump between combat spots back and forth. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and harvest this right now. I jump between combat spots and vendors. And then I'll plant this stuff and I'll go inside and get the fertilizer. I don't need those two here. Alright. And now, gotta hurry up here. I can do another trade run coming up. Be better if there was a bit more reason to do it. Because I don't even know. I could go on a rampage here in Payloon. Just to see how that feels. Because, really, everything resets. It's like it never happened. Okay? It's like it never happened every time you fast travel. There's no sort of permanent, lingering, he killed all of us last week, he's a monster. All they know is are my good deeds. The historical information that has happened up to that point. Before the murder. Up to this point. Everything kind of resets. It just trickles at the edges. And the game and world remembers like whatever side quests I complete. But it doesn't remember my current frothing actions. Whenever something's done, then it's done. But things aren't really done. You don't kill the barkeep, which then shuts down the bar forever. And now the bar shut down. You kill the barkeep, and now the bar is shut down until you fast travel away and back, and then the barkeep is back. But that doesn't happen with enemy locations. It happens with the rest of the world. Everything resets. Boxes reset. Everything resets. All the people you killed, all reset. You can murder an entire town, fast travel away and back, and they're all back. Same exact people. Oh, no, it's randomized, whatever, however it works. And I'm justifying it as if whenever you fast travel, you're actually traveling through the multiverse to a parallel reality. And it's just like the old one in every way, but the people are alive. So, you know, you really did kill everybody, but it's in a different universe. And now you're in another universe where it remembers everything that you did up to that point. Because of how the Abyss works. They mentioned there's a multiverse, that the worlds are collapsing, blah, blah, blah. You know? And then maybe, it's sort of like the movie with Jet Li, the one with the multiverse. And there's different versions of yourself, and you're all sharing the same sort of soul power. And he figured that out in a different reality, and he's going around killing other versions of himself to gain more power. There can only be one, or some garbage. In this case, there's only so much abyssal energy, or even soul energy, whatever you want to call it, to go around for all the multiverse. And I'm sort of pruning the edges. And I'm given the responsibility from the Abyss to pick and choose whatever happens. Because it doesn't really matter. Entire realities are being pruned out. Let's just say me picking and choosing whoever I want is preventing entire realities from collapsing. I seem like I'm the villain, but I'm saving an infinite number of souls. You know? I have to kill 10,000 to prevent billions and trillions from dying in that reality across the different planets and so forth. Because the system automatically deletes nodes that don't, you know, phase correctly. This is just what I'm making up. I'm making up that the Abyss engine that runs everything is deleting entire realities. Sort of like in the Loki series a little bit with their knitting machine, how it was trying to create one timeline. It's sort of like that, but I am the one that's choosing which realities to prune out and in what way. And because I am killing enough people, good or bad, there's enough soul energy to go around to maintain entire realities. You get that? Without me. Right? The soul engine doesn't have to go around and delete entire realities. Because I am pruning the edges. It's like entire trees rotting in an orchard because a gardener didn't go around pruning things and there wasn't enough nutrients to go around for the FlimFlam. The tree can't handle it because it doesn't know how to grow, and now the apples suck because you weren't pruning off the leaf growth. It's growing in the wrong way. Wasted energy. This is nighttime. Let's make it daytime. And then I'll make it rain.
I can't sleep right now.
Oh, no, it's daytime. Okay, good. Good. Let's make it rain right now, then. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not really trying to grind through everything immediately. Let's put away what I can. We're at 320 out of 340. All these fish. Then I have to go back through the fish to figure out which ones need to be removed from the equation. All the stuff got to work with. We're about to craft more food, I think. Okay, now these fish here, these big fish, I got to see the pond loach, leopard perch, perch. I can't even tell until I grab the fish out of here. I think the pond loach is a small fish. Trying to break down the small fish or the big fish, you know. Okay, I'll leave this back up in there. That's too much fruit. We want the tomatoes. Everything's fine. Let's craft a few things here. Back up to 208. We're down to 208. Yeah. Okay. And I'll work with that, those trade goods. Everything else is fine for now. Let's rape and craft some foods again. So the aromatic grand meal and the tart special meal. Let's make those meat and fish skewers right now. Let's make those meat and fish skewers using the pond loach. Yeah, whole fish. And the okay, fish fillet. Let's just use the fish fillet. Okay, that's good. Sure. And the cooking oil. Done. That should be enough. And then we make the tart special meal. Oh yeah. And the assorted meat and fish. Right. The assorted meat and fish skewers, which requires more oil. So I'll make that one tomorrow. And all the salt here. The pickled vegetables. Oh my gosh. So the vegetable, fruit, and salt combo. Because really, I'm only using salt for the pickled vegetables. So I think I can sell the excess. And that was only 12 right there, you see. And right here, fruit is 9 alone. Vegetable is probably close to that. The salt, one sec, let me just confirm the total value of both. Okay, I have the salt on me. Alright, salt is 1. Well, salt is 1, so 9, 10, and then 5. See, it's already not as much. Right there. Okay, so the excess salt can be sold. And what else we got here? So again, my ingredient listing would be the fish skewers. That's oil. Pickled vegetables, I have 1,000. We're done there. Braised ribs is water. Let's go make those. And what else? One second. The tart, boiled meat. Let's go make more boiled meat. Right here. Yeah, let's work with that. Ah, boiled meat uses salt. Good. Let's just work with this right here. Let's start off with my wild garlic. Now, this is going to work a little bit. It sells for $1. Okay, the cabbage was 5. That's 15. Salt is 1. Water is probably hardly anything. And how much is the meat? This might be a profit here, everybody. The meat is 10. It's a small profit, but oh my gosh. So 30. And how much is the milk? 4. $45, $50. Yeah, it's even with the water, it's still a profit. And that's the main reason why I'm using milk. That's the only reason why I'm using milk. So I have to sort of do this until I get rid of all the milk. Not all meat is equal. The goal is to use the foods with the least value. Too bad it's not showing me. Either way, let's just burn through these stacks until we have, what, no more water? Right there. And what's the value of the basic braised rib? We're all out of water. But that's 32 cents. Okay, well, yeah, that right there is pretty good. This right here is worth 5, but the ingredients are worth way more than 5. The sky root alone. Alright, that's good. Fish skewers alone do not take oil. So, let's make more fish skewers. How many fish skewers do I have? For the aromatic grand meal. Okay, let's work with that for a second. They surprisingly don't take oil, but they take vegetables. That's for sure. Let's work through a stack of something with these fish fillets. Yeah, yep. To hit rock bottom a little bit here. All the smaller fish for a second. Yeah. But not the best. Small, small, small. Let's go with the small. Small. Best to get rid of the entire stack. But that's all good. And then what do we have? Fish skewer, porridge. Okay, aromatic grand meal, 200, braised rib. That's all about the water. The skewers. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I want to break open those fish. Huh? Let's look for... Too bad I can't sort by value. I guess I could. Let's pull out all the fish for a second. And... yeah. Looking great. We're at 297. Things are getting much better. I'll leave these grape. The rest I'll get rid of. Yep. Let's go outside and check on the fish. I left like 18 or so. And I'll make it rain. $21. These are all big fish. Okay, let's just make sure. Big fish land. Sorting by type. Sorting by price. 52. Rice fish. Trench. Alright, clean all. Eat the raw fish. No. All these fish fillets. It's about to rain. Alright. That's good. Now do a little rotation. And everything that's good. This elderberry situation. Come on. A duck is coming. Okay, so we have elderberry. Like so. And then we start to murder the animals.
Who'd raise the cattle if I went to... Need anything?
It took a lot of rain, didn't it? That's so cool. Sheep, 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 sheep.
Who'd
Good.
raise the cattle if I went to... Anything for you. I'll make note of that.
It would be cool to have exotic animals in the ranch, like rhinos, so we can have ivory and stuff.
I'll make sure to...
But is that asking for
before
too
your next
much?
visit.
Exotic ranch expansion. We'll have that eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Elephants and rhinos. Ooh. Okay.
Something's broken? Get yourself a new one. That'll come in handy.
Pick
I
hide.
promise. Need any tools for farming?
Uh-huh. Weird stuff right here. So this boiled meat, I think there is a profit in that. Just a tiniest of tiny bits. But you have to already have the ingredients, though. It's what you gotta have. Get rid of that salt for now. And keep the wood. Okay. These paintings are repeats. Most of these are all of them. I'll keep the skyroot seed. And
Looking for some? Stay
good.
stocked up on your wares.
Maintain my pile of bottles. I just went through and gave them all away the other day. We're still getting more of that wood. Whoa. Those are arrows, by the way. This is a bunch of wood.
Masterpieces are all I craft. Use it well. Was this what you needed? Remember, the gear makes the man.
Got a new dish on the menu. Do you want a taste? You needed a bite.
Okay,
Time for
that's
me
all
to
done.
Don't just
I'm done
talk.
buying those grand
You need
meals.
to savor the flavor.
All done with that. I'm making my own now.
You should drape yourself all over with my treasures. Let me know if you need anything else. You should come see me if you're looking to dazzle and impress.
Yeah, buddy. Let me get a few more of these flowers over here. I'm not reported away. Well, I'll grab everything again. There should be a bunch of meat and body parts in here. Repeats. Okay, I'll leave the flowers. And the money. And the trade goods. And then and boom. Okay. Let's go dump a couple things. Let's see if I can make any dyes. Or let's make some of those potions. Like I mentioned. Yeah. The no spirit consumption potion. It's pretty good. The Haydn. Yeah. Let's do that, I'll make 20 of them. Buddy. Oh yeah. And I'll make 20 more of the Astrid. But I think they're in stacks of 10. And that's fine. Let's not worry about the rest. And then we have the different dice, people. Ooh. All the colors in the world. All the colors in the world now. Oh no. All the colors are in the world. A bright teal dye. A sky blue dye. A rich sky blue dye. Let's do that rich sky blue. Hold on. That bright blue. Oh yeah. And I'll make a nice yellow. They call me Diamond McGaiman. And that will be it there, buddy. Yeah. Don't stand. But it's daytime, so it's kind of hard to see the real lighting here. Ugh. Where do I want you? A yellow dye. Oh my. Oh, right here on this table. I don't want them to be in line. That's ugly. Ew, dark yellow dye. That's gross. That works. Okay, just a couple changes here and there. Oh yeah. I already have one back there in the corner and one over here. And, I don't like, things that could potentially be used as trash cans. You know, to have a vase with the opening on the ground is awful. Sometimes. A vase, as they say in France. I did like that thing a little bit. A little bit, I liked it. But we'll see. We'll see. This is almost too large for here. I can move this over 4 inches. Slide this off the table. Give ourselves this right here. And then down like that. You know, like that, a little bit. And then right here on this side, right there. And then like that. But you gotta see the gold a little bit, so you have to kind of push just on the edge, but not too far on the edge. It's a hazard. You can be right in the middle, maybe. Yeah. And this whole thing. Good. Okay. Cool. I just made those dies. Okay. All right. So that's it for that. I crafted the potion garbage. I get rid of the stuff. Let's make sure we're ready for gameplay again. This is all gameplay, but you know. Okay, so that was just me going through the box. Okay. And I'll be selling some of that stuff. And just roll out like those guys that transform sometimes.
Don't even say the word fake. It's an insult to me.
I'll put those seeds away really quick. And those bottles too. And that water and oil. Okay. Very good. Alright, so now let's put away the bottles and the oil. And we'll be ready to go. And the flowers. And those bags of coin. Those seeds. Just 10 of each, you know. And I'll sell those sprayers. Okay. Pay tag emergency device. There it is. Boom. Oh, it's full. Crazy. Oh. There we go. That's good. That means I have to work with them pretty soon. If we're full, that's crazy. Done. That means I gotta do something. Eventually, we've hit the wall. Okay, so now let's go out here and fight some stuff, and in between I'll loop through the other areas. Oh, look, the Flame Knight Castle number 2 is active. We like it. We love it. We want some more of these things. Oh. I'm doing that thing you do. Breaking my heart into a million pieces. Like you always do. Whee! The gang is all here, ready to kick some butt. Have no fear, it's the gang of super friends. Have no concern. Come on, what are they doing with this fellow? It's like he has no teeth or something. You should give him a name that means that. Like toothless or something. So original.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust. Then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name. Kings reach out in the night, but every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power. From the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power. From the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the
Oh yeah. Time to kick some butt. Righto, buddy. Righto. One sec. The grand meal. Okay. And I'm just looking. I'm just looking at the stuff. We don't want the fire. The fire's bad. So I just want the Astrid, really. The Astrid. Or right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Crazy stuff. And those guys above, I think. And they are a problem. No more. Very good. Beautiful. And there's a little bomb behind me. Don't go in there. It's bad. Very nice. And ooh, the tart special meal. And it should be wonderful. Oh my gosh.
You won't get away.
Yes. And now I gotta loot. Get up. Loot. Wow. It's just a ferocious number of bad guys. I gotta kill her. Let me just go over here for a second.
You can't conquer me. Feel Your stance is weak. Golden scum.
Let me get above for a second. Okay. This is crazy. Who is running where?
This is an affront to my honor.
Okay, let's go reset the robot. Golly. Now let me loot, please. Let me get the robot out. That'll work. And that'll be a big point of aggro for these enemies. So I can loot and heal up Damien. So much loot. It's ridiculous. Let them do what they have to do. The robot can take quite a bit of damage here. Funny. Okay, I'm still looting. Where's Damien? There. Okay, come on, come on, come on. So at this point, I can call in my teammates. It's really cool. See? I turned invisible for a second, and now I'm going to call in these guys. Here they come any moment now. There they are. They're all around.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
Door. Ooh, I got a bomb. I did it. That should be some sort of achievement. Mm-hmm. Anyway, it's time to go.
You should have run away.
I'm waiting for my life to lower a bit, and then I can use one of my better foods.
You can't keep them.
All right.
I don't miss ever.
Yeah, buddy. Whoa, they came out of the tent. You saw that? What? Is that what happens all the time? Should I keep the tent online? That's where they came from. Where else are they coming from? I guess from the other side now. I'm sure I'm almost full by now. I'm just so sure. Where's Damien at? Doing something. Alright, time to leave here. Let me cancel the mission. I just wanted some time to loot. And I got it. A whole lot of them. Awesome. That about covers it, I think. What am I at? 230 out of 240. That would about cover it. Yeah. Almost time.
You're leaving an opening.
Any second now, we're full. So now I can leave and go down anywhere. Like, this grocer right over here. Or let's go down to the first one, or down to Byton. Byton is the answer.
Hey!
Okay, right here is where I want to go. And the guy outside too.
Yes, what can I get for you? Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
$1 a pop. So I guess I have to work with the abyss gears and everything again, because I hit the limit with how much I could hold inside the cuckoo pot, so I really have to grind through my abyss cells. And the next crop of abyss cells are almost ready. Mm-hmm. Nice. And all this garbage. Alright, those grenades are worth 20 cents each.
Just in time,
Not
I have some
bad.
fresh fare in today. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy. Come by again.
And let's go clear out this spot over here. Well, this spot over here was nice last time, right? Because they're coming in abundance, they were arriving.
And
this spot really isn't the best, and there's not as many enemies. I just like it because I blend in. I'm more in the same thing as them, but there's other situations just like that. Let's see what I can do here. Okay, I'm gonna go inside. Hello. And go through here and boom.
Your time's up.
Awesome. Just wait on three for a second. No big deal. No big deal. He's getting shocked up. Okay, she's healed up. That's all good. Come on. And I'm just gonna go over here. Hit him a couple times. And
Such foolish bravery to walk these up.
beautiful. All right. Bada boom. It's almost nighttime. The bottleneck right now is all oil. Lots of electricity here. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, no, she's getting shocked. I'm getting shocked. Awesome. I'll go for the default grand meal for super full health. And I just want to all the stuff here. It's part of my mission. Ugh. Let's get the heck out of here. There's a bunch of little small trade goodies in these compounds. Let's not forget about that. All that stuff on the wall. It really is valuable. In reality, I could be harvesting all of that and then see how much it adds up and how long it takes. Is it worth it? I mean, individual vegetables and stuff are worth it these days, and I'm wondering how often I actually loot oil in these things. That'd be interesting to find out. Gotta get a bunch of stuff here. Give my pet something to harvest. If I could respawn my pet here. Maybe now he can go harvest some stuff. Alright. Okay, I just want to clear this one more time. And then I'll be heading to the other spot before nighttime. It's about to happen. Better stop shooting me, buddy. Awesome. Thank you. And now let's go right over here. Whoa. Okay, let me go over here. Hail Mary.
Today's the day.
They're gonna fight each other, which is really cool. Happy Memorial Day. Coming. There it is. And I'm gonna fight them outside. They're coming in groups of 10. It's pretty cool. Get my battery reset here. And then we're about time.
I can read you like a book.
Pull back. call forth the robot again. Right over here. It should distract him to get behind the robot for a second. Let me help her out for a second. Very good. I'm sure she's not down yet. Alright, good. Let me heal her up for a second. Get all this loot. It's almost 8 p.m. No, I don't want to ever pick up things in combat. No, sir. Okay, it's time to go, I think. I just want to get this loot. Hurry up. Gimme, 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 gimme. This stupid guy is not looting. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's keep on looting. And now here comes more. You can hear them charge by the bushel-full. Okay, now we're full. Let's go. Damien, come on. Let me kill this final group. Get out of here now. Come on. You have to go, Damien. Come on. We have to go. We have to go. Okay, so where are we going? We're gonna go right over there. Right here. Hello.
Enjoying the day?
My thanks.
Enjoying the day?
Let me go ahead and make it daytime out here in the field. Gotta keep those shields. There it is. Okay. They're only dropping that much gear because of the abyss gears I have socketed right now. Oh, I'm not really eating that. Goodbye. Beautiful. Already have that painting. And we are good to go.
Hello,
I'll
traveler.
buy your oil
You'll find it useful.
and your water.
Hello. All right.
Nearby campfire. And I'll make a detain. Ooh. Look, it's a quest. I have to eavesdrop? That's crazy. Well, I'll come back for that. That's a weird little side quest. I've been finding a lot of side quests as I've been going through areas I've already been through. It's like they're time delayed or something. I don't know how the game works, but I keep finding little things. I'm not quite sure what triggers them. What's this guy doing? You guys have a problem with me? What's your problem? I want your water. A bit more. About to make a daytime. Come on. And a bit more. And then from this I'll make the boiled meat and the braised ribs, which are ingredients for the finer foods I'm making. Requires a bunch of stuff. Fish flims and so forth. Skewers. Meat and fish skewer. Boiled meat. Pickled vegetables. Things. Alright, and one more. I was trying to go until 9 p.m. Why is this guy harassing me? Tch! Is he trying to start a fight with me? What? What? That happens? That's cool. I like that. Is that based upon your contribution level? Is it because I have my weapons out? Yeah, that's the entire reason. No, they're just, Or those were the guys that I was trying to eavesdrop on? Maybe? Are they following me all the way over here? Those are the two guys that I was trying to eavesdrop on. That's funny. So it's not like a normal thing. Alright, I'm sorry. They want me to come back and sneak up on it. Okay, let's go over here to this other spot. And I'll take a nap by this other campfire. And there is oil right here, right here. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's stealing, of course. And let me wait for 12 hours again. Well, I'm about to... I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. And hail on X, everybody. Oh, yeah. Happy Memorial Day. I just heard fireworks go off. Oh, no. That's a pretty cool picture. I'll leave it right there. They're coming to get me, Barbara. It's a whole line of them. Yeah, that's good. All right. Okay. I'll be right back.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Different names. Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate. Consume, dominate. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power. power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Or a future that's bright.
Yeah.
Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name.
Oh boy, we're back. Let's rock that and roll right now. These are all the trade goods hunters.
Accept your fate.
What do they have? What do they have that makes them special, huh?
Stop right there.
My lucky day.
And now we have no spirit consumption for a bit. And it should be just fine. Right. Make sure we're back on lightning. A lot of dudes here. They're all trade good hunters. Is it because I have a certain amount of trade goods on me? Because I like that. Hold on. Do I have any I do have trade goods on. Okay. That's a good thing. Because I bet you this guy behind me will totally fight that guy. Watch. They are opposing. See?
You're leaving an opening.
Yes. Oh, that's good to know. Hey, we just figured out something new. Remotely. That, well, basically, let's just see if it's true. If the trade good hunters just keep on coming, if I have a certain amount of trade goods on me, we just got to figure out how often they come, because we just figured out for sure that the trade good hunters are opposing in faction to these other enemies. So we can keep them alive a little bit to serve as a distraction. Boar.
You wish you'd never come here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, this one's spicy.
I can read you like a book.
She's getting stabbed up over there, isn't she?
Die him will be your only relief.
There we go.
Your guard is weak.
The aromatic grand meal. However, I am kind of hot here. It just doesn't matter as much, but I don't like to be hot. Yeah, those trade good hunters aren't really here anymore. So it's not entirely constant.
Leave the desert or die here!
Well, that's funny. Okay, so we really want to come through these areas for the loot, like the actual weird little trade good loot on the side here. It adds up. It adds up. Okay, let's go get rid of all this. Assassinate. And assassinate.
I can read you like a book.
Well, let's loot. Let's get my blue jay out. I feel like he's a better looter. I don't want to pick you up ever. They had me pick up animals sometimes. I'm trying to loot or do something with the E button too close to something on the ground. Alright, here we go. And for a time period, there's no stamina consumption. So I really gotta go ham. Gotta go ham for a second. The game was trying to have me use the anvil. Kick their butts. It's so funny. It's so funny. Bada boom. So like all this loot here, all these barrels and boxes we have to go through every time I come through. See, I just got some trade cheese there. It really does add up versus not doing it. Okay? Doing it every time I come through versus never doing it. Oh boy. That's a big difference. Stacks and stacks over time. Especially if I'm always coming through.
Am I meant to be impressed?
Okay, where's that blue jay of mine? Oh, he's out there. Looting the other stuff. Right? He's getting all the loot in the corners. So let's just say that we're really here for all the weird little boxes and vegetables and stuff. And all the enemies are sort of there. And they determine the flow and how often I can do this because it's a bunch of loot that fills up my inventory. It's really about all this stuff here. And this here. They're coming. They're coming. Yes.
You're leaving an opening.
Way over there. Yes. Okay, now I gotta go, but the boss has been awoken. Let's move away.
Your guard is weak.
Did this loot really respawn while I'm here? That's interesting. That's interesting. I just moved far away enough. And the loot is back.
Watch it, Toad.
Alright. My boar is surprisingly still here. No. Alright, one more time. Acorn, trade honey. Trade salt.
You're just getting started. Die!
Get me on full. So I'll be leaving after this.
Just getting started.
Golly. Come on, Damien. Let's go. Okay. Only some of this is harvestable. But my inventory is full, you know. So let's hop on back down to some other spot. How about the grocer's freezer? Good old spot right over here.com. I went to Byton before. Let's go over here now. Yes.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
So in the desert, there's extra content with the trade hunters. If you have trade goods on you, they show up. I want to figure out exactly how that works. But it's happening. So let's just keep these trade goods on me.
Every traveler needs... Goodbye for now.
Alright, so we had this document. The Ancient Reckoning. Done. Did I buy the oil? Nope.
It's fresh, just brought in today.
And the pumpkin and the onion. That's it.
Just in time. You're very welcome here.
And let's go hop on down to the other place where the things happen in your face. Alright, let's go over here. That was this spot over here. That was nice. Let's go hop over to... Well, these spots were all nice. So what about some other spot? So now we got this Flame Night spot open. Let's go back over here. Seeing as we were just there, we kept it open. Let's go back there. I don't think there's a bunch of side loot there. I think it's just enemies. And then they have the Firewalker boot things that are worth 13 or 16 silver. Something like that. Unka is ready. Alright. That's good. And we want the aromatic bran meal. Awesome. And then we want... Bam. These guys all have bombs. Be careful here. Be careful. All that business, and slide you back over. So maybe I use one of those per fight, and then I maintain with the potion. Like from this point forward, I swap over to the potion. Now. Right there, very good. And we can call the boar. Go back down over here. That'll work. Just maintain what I got with the potions once we're full. Is that the leader? Is that the leader? It might be. Alright, we pulled back for a second. Stop it. Even once you think it's hard, but it's not all that hard. Push deeper in. And oh, we are getting it. We want all these goods out here, yeah. Ooh, a whole brigade back here.
This one's done for.
Okay, and then while we're doing that, let's go reset the robot. And that'll work while we loot. See that right there? I gotta be ready with it.
Don't try to run now.
So that'll work. See here, there's like no line of sight break, and all these guys have projectiles, and it's pretty rough, including explosive projectiles. Okay. Get her healed up. This guy's doing awful stuff back here. There's so many, it's crazy. Never full again. Am I?
Let's do this. Telling you bad.
That was fast.
Unfair.
Okay, let's pull back. Okay, so now let me dismiss those two out of combat and move on to a different spot after heading over here to go sell my stuff and buy more oil.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
Yeah, they were certainly dropping a lot of helmets. At that last spot, worth almost 50 cents. Yep, that was worth 14 bucks there, you see. That's good. All right. Awesome. And that's good.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare. You
So
won't
the
regret
water
it.
and the oil and the onion
You won't regret it.
and the turnip
Come by again.
and the pumpkin. Cool. And now we move on to another awesome spot. That last spot was good. Okay, let's go do a little round robin sweep through of a bunch of little spots here and there. Okay. Ugh. Okay. That's all it takes, huh? Pretty lame. Pretty lame. And is it all thievery or something? It better not be thievery. Better be fair and square loot. That's the lame part. Nope, it's fair and square loot. So my bird can help. Otherwise, it's slow. Where's Damien? She'll come. Right now. Okay, next little spot out here. That's pretty far away. Let's go here. I'm clearing out these little spots here. including the contents of these chests over here. Trade ceramic right there, very nice. Yeah, there's some pretty good stuff here. Uh-huh. Let me loot before it blows up. Okay, good stuff. 2:56 p.m. And a bit of everything. I don't want it. No. I don't want it. Okay, and that's about it here. All the scraps are picked up. Next. Right over there, huh? It's kind of far away. Oh boy. Okay, we are entering the frozen north. I have to dismiss these two before they die. No. Whatever. Okay. Maybe they'll just appear next time I fast travel. Liberated. Congratulations. That's all it takes. What? Vandalism. Okay. And then there. So now they might show up. Maybe. Over here? Yep. Here we go. Come on, come on. It's really about their loot, okay? It's really about the extra loot. Now compare all the loot here to how much was at those small compounds. It's a lot of stuff. Now that we can appreciate what we're looking at, you know. Little black bag right there. It's a trade good. bottles. That's really why we're here. And you see that there's loot everywhere. I made this discovery a while ago. How amazing it is. Yeah, that's good. Yep, you ain't going anywhere. Cool.
I live for this.
Alright, we're fighting. Now it's time to rock and roll. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Control your footing, or lose it.
Look at once. Consider what you did wrong. Did they try Iran?
A lot of fire here. Have to keep rolling. You scatter them a bit. Gotta keep moving. Hitting to get some verticality. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I'm looting.
Consider what you went wrong.
Looting a little bit. Okay, so let me just let this recharge for a second. All right. I know it's almost over, but I don't really want to. Just had a lot here.
I live for this. And I'll run straight toward that. Northern scum.
Well, thank you. They appear to keep on trickling on in. Going somewhere. Thank you.
Your guard is weak.
Most of this gear is probably worth half a silver, with the rare exception. A lot out here. Okay, let's look for other loot out here. The boss reset. I want all this stuff in the corner.
Still breathing? I'll fix that.
Yes.
I've already seen that strike.
And there's loot in here. Yes, there is. And now we're full. Alright, let's go kick in the butt. Inventory expansion. And boom. Boom. That's everything. Yes. Okay, well that's good. We can stop over here. Next, well, I have to go to a vendor that sells oil. Let's go stop by Hernand right now. Hernand, right there.
Speak clearly now.
Want some decorum?
Good day.
Every traveler needs good food to keep enjoy. Thank you. Enjoy. Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
I like this technique, going around in between to sell everything. In between these spots, we collect the oil. Different vendors across the entire map. And we got some foods I don't want. That's too much chocolate. All right.
What's it you're
One
after?
more rodeo.
Come by again.
It's 5:27 p.m. You know what time it is. But I just told you. But that's in the game, of course. He's doing what he can to get on by. Mm-hmm.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Soon dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light, grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river. My light nearly gone.
Hi.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Sure do. Sure do. Sure do. What is going on over here? Woo. There it is. All right. We just came back and dropped stuff off. Let's go back out again. What do you say? I say yes. I was trying to clear a couple bandit camps here and there. Let's go over there. Right now. You know, I never really I haven't even been through here since I beat the game. Wow.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
I have not. Let me dismiss her. Specifically trying to get the loot. They're all hanging out together, fratting out. Different types of enemies. That was like 4 different types. A whole cluster of them. Oh, yeah. And more. There's like a couple chests, you know. A cluster of stuff here and there. And a bird can loot. Over yonder. That was good. Head to another spot right over here. By way of way the heck over there. with half a quarry in the way? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff here at this quarry on the edge right here. Oh my gosh. With explosives. We'll see what I end up with after all of this. Well, I was going in this direction. Okay. All right. And where? There. That's all good. All this loot here. Dive through the fire. Or something. Okay, where to next? That quarry was sort of pretty good. I'll do the quarry until I die. Not until I'm full. Until I'm full. It doesn't matter though. I know. Doesn't affect anything. Releasing those guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem to matter. It would be nice to get to 1,000 though. Yes. Okay, just up here.
I'll
Just like that.
I'm gonna open you up.
Watch out for the explosions. Systematic. Them and their whole army. No, I don't want to. Stupid. Oh my goodness. And these guys are dropping their loot, which is great. Okay, it's 7:14 p.m. Their loot isn't the priciest. Guess it's time to go then. Streets of Rage. Why isn't my bird doing anything? God. And more. Oh, and there it is. See? And more until I'm full. Okay, let's go find some spot. How about Tommaso? I don't know if I've been there recently. I feel like I have. Let's try it way over here. Way over here. Yep, right there. because I have a lot of trade goods on me.
Stop right there. Kill them first, take their loot. Stop right there. Save my lucky day.
Come on. You're welcome. And there's the black market guy here. I don't know what he wants though. What does he want?
Keep it down and do as I say. Shh. Scurry off now. No idle chatter. Only money talks here.
Those pickaxes. Very good. Yep, and these.
I'll do you a rare favor, so don't waste it. Are you trying? What happened here is already forgotten.
So now it's time for bed. Now it's time for bed. Oh yeah.
Hello there.
Oh. I could murder everybody again. To continue on. But we're still pushing through. This is another day. It is a new day. It's true. So let's just hop on down to that vendor. Oh. Again. Because it probably just reset.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. It's fresh, just brought in today. Our quality is top-notch.
Very good.
What's it you're after? You're very welcome here.
Well, that's all good. And now let's keep on going. For another grand fiesta. Yeah, that spot's pretty good. It has a ton of them coming. This one over here, I can probably safely clear. Let's go there. With a bunch of fighters as well. I'm trying to just inspect the general loot at a location. This is what we're doing here.
Day or night?
I was trying to skip my base for a couple days and kind of alternate and so forth. Let it pile up for a couple days before processing. Okay. It'll just be me then.
Make your peace. Leave the desert or die. Obey the laws of Saturn.
A lot of guys. This guy is a leech or something. Okay, and I'll go ahead and refresh the battery if I could. Did I? Let's just sit here and charge for a second. Looking good.
Release me. I beg you.
Well, I'm trying.
I can see you're tired.
Okay, another dude. Thank you for the loot. Everything's looking fine. Okay, just a second longer. And now it's all about conserving what I currently have. Like so. There. Now it's all about conserving what I currently have. You got it, dude. And all this garbage over here.
I'll break you in two.
So stupid. So many different things. Okay, there we go. Once I have enough. I almost have enough.
This one's done for.
There's a lot of activity over here. That'll work. And then yes. Beautiful. Okay, we're going inside. They're all horribly ranged. They're certainly taking care of business. Mm-hmm. All these barrels. Why is that melon even there?
I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Yes. Going to war.
Death can't come soon enough for you.
Okay, now we gotta clear it out. Place is full of loot. Okay. And focus on my robot. Hurts. Leave him alone. Okay, I'm looking for all this loot here. I never ever want to pick you up. Leave me alone. Stop it. Well. And the remaining scraps here. Okay, so now it's time to loot. How? garbage over here. The wrath of the desert. Okay, let's get my little dragon back out, huh?
You'll learn to fear the desert.
Yep.
Get on with it then.
Yeah, buddy. All this loot. Oh, now we're full. Now it's time to go. Where to? How about Delicia? I haven't been there in a second. All right. Uh-huh. The bartender.
Yeah, rest your bones. My thanks. Yeah, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell.
Can we go to the actual
Safe travels.
vendor I'm trying to go to? This fellow.
Yes, what can I get for you? Thank you. Our quality is top-notch. Our quality is... Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
Yep. Awesome. Now we got more
Yes,
room.
what can I get for you? Every Come
Well
by
done. Almost done, I guess. Hail, Chris.
What's it
Happy
you're after?
Memorial Day. How you doing?
Yes, what can I get for you?
How are ya?
Just...
Okay, let's head on down to another spot. But not that. Not that. Ugh. How about... I'm trying to get the resources at these spots on top of just the spot. Let's check out this location. Let's check out this spot right over here. Oh. Oh, they're still at... the previous location. Oh my gosh. Because I was full. Alright, let's go right back. Let's go back to the same exact spot I was just at. I was just full, is all. I mean, I'm pretty sure everything should respawn. All the loot around it, but I'm not sure about these outer structures. Okay.
This one's done for.
Alright. I want all this debris here. These extra weapons. And
I'll teach you outlanders how the desert kills!
have unlimited spirit for a second. Let's use it. I think it's probably over now. Okay, we're still looting. All right. Awesome. All of that. Okay, right here, all this stuff. Trying to loot all these little supplies here. All the supplies. Oh, these little containers. Remember, that it doesn't seem like there's loot in there, but there is. Ooh, good job. Oh boy. All this loot here. I want to avoid the big guy back there.
You think that'll rattle me?
Okay, so now I want the potion ready. And I can make more of the potion. Come on. There's loot right here. All this crazy loot. And let me get everything I can. Are they shooting me? No. Come on now. Come on now. Maybe there should be like weird hunters based upon how much money you have on you, or the value of what you have on you, overall value. I think that's how it works with your trade goods, perhaps. I don't know if it knows how much you have or whether or not you have any. It's like the counterfeit goods, or if you have one piece, you're flagged in No Man's Sky or something. With a bunch of seconds of a limited spirit, and I gotta use it. And there's an elite over here or something. This guy. Okay. And then some. Let's hurry up here. A lot of loot around. All these compounds have a bunch of loot.
On you and yours.
And all of this is loot. Come on. Yeah. Okay, now what do we have? More stuff? Okay, it's done now. Yeah. I'm trying to bounce around the spots to get oil. Hard to keep track of where I've been. I have to go in a logical order here. Okay. Right over here.
That could soothe even the fiercest town. Yes, what can I get for you?
Uh-huh. Nice and clean.
What's it you're after?
Yoo-hoo! Cooking
It's
oil.
fresh, just brought in today.
Onion and pumpkin.
Goodbye for now.
Roll out. Those mines are pretty good. I guess I can clear out this one again. All those bombs are crazy. Yep, and now it's my turn to hop on through. All these birds. Be me and Damien. And Unka. Alright, well, we'll see what happens, okay? What are they gonna do? I'll be right back.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Clans rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger wearing different names. Different names. Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate. Consume, dominate. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light, grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone.
Wow. Wow.
Got the chili dough, got the chili dough, got the chili dough, got the
Wow.
chili dough, got the chili dough, got the chili
Wow.
dough, got the chili dough, got the chili dough. Got the chili dough. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. chili dog. Got the 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 chili
Oh yeah.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. You won't regret it. Enjoy. What's it you're after? You're very welcome here, day or night.
Boom. Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle hustle, but my shirt's my despair. I'm Arthur Morgan, got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew. The law's got my name, bounties piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim, rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim.
Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Next spot. Man, oh man. Let's do this spot right here. Oh boy. Yeah, man. Gotta love my audience. Let's hop on down and sell some stuff here. Buddy. Gotta love them. I have to craft more stuff in just a bit.
Don't judge a stone by its surface.
The worst audience ever. I mean, I would care about this content. But that's just me. I don't know. We're all not the same. And then you get weeded away over time.
I bet it won't be long.
We're all not the same people in the world. Some people are garbage, and people are not. It's a song, sing it with me. Okay. It's 5:12 p.m. and this will be the second night out. Once I go back to my camp, it'll be full of supplies. What I'm trying to do here. This is all about getting oil. Okay? It's all about oil production to make my high-end foods, and I'm sort of running out. I've just run out of my final spirit food and have to make more spirit potions coming up. Not that you people care about these details. So why even tell you? Because you don't care, so why even tell you what I'm doing? You'll figure it out.
Look inwards. Consider where you went wrong.
I might start carrying a stack of these potions with me, but it's all about maintaining the amount that I currently have and not letting it dip below a certain amount. You see, I'm trying to figure it out. If I carry a stack of the potions, I can just keep topping it off all the time. It doesn't give me more spirit or more stamina. It just maintains the amount I have. Like right here, but I just ran out. I made a whole lot, and I could have made more. The bottleneck is really the amount of empty bottles I have, and I get the empty bottles from the witch or from the provision dudes. And I've been buying them every time I stop on by the every time I stop on by the witch, I buy 20 more bottles. I just haven't been using the potions as much. Or the elixirs, I should say. Alright, let me drift off into the shadows again.
Okay, this one's spicy.
It's all about spirit production. Right now I'm choosing to have like more drops in the ground here. It is a lot of loot and it is very satisfying, and it does allow for a whole lot of crowd control. At one point I was doing this quite a bit, disarming. So right now I'm disarming the enemy. Dearest wall of mine that I'm speaking to. Oh, sounding board. At one point I was using the disarm abyss glyph, but then my inventory is filling up too quickly, and I figured that most of the items that were dropping weren't really worth it, but they are worth it. It does add up, especially if you do it over time. Some of these enemies have more expensive items, and it is a lot of money as long as I keep cycling through to a vendor. And in this case, I have to specifically cycle through, well, at least 5 vendors per day. Okay? It's 1 per zone. 1 per zone here. At least. And then maybe 2 in another zone somewhere. Yeah. And now I'm full. Let me drift on back. If I turn invisible, these guys will just teleport back to me in just a second. So keep turning invisible, and then Unka and Damien will stop fighting. Unka is still fighting, and now he's not fighting. Alright, it's 5:56 p.m. I think we can head on back. Well, in the future, I have to make a nice route here. Let's see here. We can do I am kind of curious. Because I felt like a couple of those vendors in town had a multiple day cooldown and not just 24 hour. But that's not how it works with any other vendor. Multiple day cooldown. Craziness. Like 2 days? No. Let's just verify. But here, and then Viton, and then Calfade, and then Hernand, and then Demonis, and then Delesia, and then Tommaso, and then Varnia. Okay. So technically, there's 2 within the desert, and then within the Payloon region, and Hernand, and Demonis, and Delesia, and the desert in general, there is a traveling merchant per each of those regions.
Yes, what can I get for you? You won't regret it.
Yep, 5 hours, it seems like it. And I'll be purchasing the vegetables and the eggs sometime.
Every
And the oil,
traveler
of
needs
course.
good food to keep them going. Yes, what can I... Goodbye for now.
Okay, that's all done. And at 6:21, we can hop by one more spot, I think, before nighttime. And then in the morning, we can do our thing. So one more location. Well, or a series of small locations, I guess. This spot is cool. This spot is cool. I'm trying to collect a bunch of the side loot. It's very exciting. Bunch of trade goods up in there. Okay, it's time for the cold weather. The cold weather. Hold on. Here we go. I have to go stealth to respawn them. I guess I'll bring the dog out. It's biome, it's a husky. Home sweet home. It's kind of far away. Well, I guess I can start here with the dragon. Whenever I land, these guys will teleport to me. Let me avoid the cliff. I don't want these guys spawning up on the cliff and then falling off. Trying to catch up to me. There's no enemies really here. And then it's sort of suspect as you go down the hill as to whether or not it's hostile. That's done. And now there's sort of stuff here. And done. Now, here they are. After all of that, you see, I don't want to use the anvil in slow motion.
Roll your footing, or move it.
Not today. And there is actually a lot of loot here. Okay, it's getting later. There's a lot of loot here, actually. A lot of, like, provisional loot. In this compound. It's a pretty big one, and it's mainly just provisions. It's painful. Alright, let's enter the facility. All this loot over here. Yeah, not much over there. There's a lot of boxes all around. It's just not entirely obvious that there is loot inside these containers. There's a bunch of loot here in this castle. I'm having spirit problems. Once I go back, I'll be crafting a bit more. Because I'm currently eating this other food. I guess I have to have one. Yeah, I'll do that. Some sort of reserve food. On top of what I'm doing here. There's a lot of stuff. It's getting late. there's the boss. Well, I guess it's about to end either way. Let me loot a bit more.
Run with your tails tucked, just like last time.
And it's over. Right now. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Sweet. And then we head on back home. Yeah. I'll get that bear's gallbladder on the way back in. Sounds like a suggestion there, cat girl. Like everything you say. Sort of weird. Best audience ever. Tell you what. Crazy.
Ah, you won't find
Give
fresher.
me the gallbladder.
I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
Hello, traveller. You'll find it useful.
Okay. Oil.
Interested in anything else?
I'll buy a few more fish.
Would you call yourself an angler at heart? Catch plenty.
Wow.
I'd be honoured to fish with you someday.
I'm surrounded by various levels of evil. Why is that? Evil. Alright, cool. Let me go ahead and just sleep. You don't deserve to see my house. Oh boy. Let's move on. So that was a whole lot of everything. So now that was 2 days of me being out in the field, sleeping in campsites, trying to build up a bunch of materials. I was focusing on the oil, of course, and all the little produce items and little goodies, a bunch of trade goods. But now we'll see what we're left with. Some of these boxes are filling up, and I'm fine-tuning by crafting things. And it's working out. Figuring what I need to craft, what I need to get rid of over time. It's such a cool thing. People. That's a nice amount of oil. That was good. And that's about right. It's all good to go. This is the morning. And that is fine. Cool. Let's swap out this cloaky poo. Done. And, well, I should probably go down first, but this is going to be kind of full, so I have to probably do a double trip here. Oh, boy. Let's first grab all of these items out from right about here. I guess these two. I'll be using the potions more often. I'm thinking about maintaining a certain amount of spirit and stamina and then topping off with my elixirs. And then if it dips below that, then I consume the other stuff. Okay, I'll put away the trade good for now. Those appear to be duplicate paintings. Put away these bottles. All these trade goods. And get this fish. I'll put away the elderberry for now. And these trade goods. These keys. These are excess. Trade good. These will be broken down at the witch. Salt. I'll put back the fish for a second. And the meat. And I'll grab this. Good. And now over here. Gotta put it away, then back down and back up again. That bread does not belong. That's potato. Okay, so 340. Okay, now it's time. I gotta craft. Alright, so now I will be using those potions more often. Let's make the potions first. I did get a bunch of water just now. Okay, the potions. I'll be using the Hayden's elixir more often. Oh yeah, let's use the Palmer beetle. Yeah. This can be anything. Nice. Let's make a... Let's go for 20. Yep, that was the Hayden elixir. For 0 spirit consumption for 12 seconds. And I'll make 10 more. And a few more of the Astrid. Let's go for 30. That's it. I don't care about defense or offense. Well, I care about defense a little bit, but I don't care about offense. And the rest is fine. Okay, now over here. So, I am making the following recipes. Oh boy. I have a lot of everything. The aromatic grand meal and the tart special meal. Tart special meal gives me 75% of my spirit bar, ignores spirit consumption for 6 seconds, reduces stamina cost by 10% for 3 minutes. And the aromatic grand meal gives me full health plus 600 over max and reduces my spirit cost by 5% for 3 minutes. I've been buying the basic grand meal from the vendor every day, so I have a stockpile. Alright, so we need the assorted meat and fish skewers. I'm really trying to get a mountain of this stuff, of the tart special meal, because it'll fill up my spirit bar. So we need the meat and fish skewers in abundance. And that requires well, there's oil situation. I have 142 oil from those last couple days of popping through vendors and whatnot. And I'm going to start off with the fish fillet and go to town with all of it. Very nice. See? Just make a few more meat and fish skewers if I could. Yeah, well, I only have 5 oil remaining, so I can't really. Alright, so let's go for the tart special meal, 15. And then more of the building blocks. You see? It's just the oil right now. Yes. Right here, the aromatic grand meal. Okay, so 1,242. Let's make some more braised ribs. What about the boiled meat? Okay, let's go split this water between the boiled meat and the... Let's go 20 here. Okay, and then right over here, the braised rib, which is a component. 67, huh? Let's make 30. And then over here, make the rest of them. Boiled meat and braised ribs. They're all ingredients for these higher end meals, the tart special meal. So now I'm at 120, whatever. 260, 937, 800, and 242, 1,200, 288. Okay, so coming up pretty soon, I have to go back through the witch and cycle through my abyss gears, because I'm full on, or my cuckoo box recently filled up, and as you can hear outside, my abyss cells are ready for harvest. And I'm starting to overflow. But I left, I'm starting to do a cycle where every couple of days, I am heading back to my camp as opposed to every day. Even though the vendors here have a bunch of stuff every day. Let me just organize everything. I'm trying to keep certain things, the flowers, different bags of coin, because I want to open up the bags of coin whenever I'm wearing the fortune gear, or gear with the fortune abyss gear, for maximum profit. Okay, so flowers, the light bags of coin I'm giving out. Okay, and I am trying to work with my trade goods, where I am selling certain trade goods, and I'm by hand at the black market for direct coin every day, because I'm getting a bunch every day. And other trade goods I'm stockpiling to then go on a trade run. Okay, and then we have the chocolate and the wine and the crimson bottles. Okay. That I'm specifically gathering on purpose from around the map. And then whenever we have enough, every couple days we stop by Scholarstone to go give them away for the brimstone, mercury, and rubber that I do every few days. So whenever you see me go back by that university that looks nice, and I'm interacting with all those people, and I'm using Damien, and I'm giving away a bunch of stuff, I'm giving away bottles. Okay? I'm sure you've seen this before. That's why you're mentioning it. But that's what we're stockpiling until I have enough, and then I go on that run separately. Same thing with the flowers and the bags of coin. I don't want to give out the flowers and all that stuff until I have enough. And then I'm still getting a bunch of chocolate and Deleuzian wine to give out. Those are my primary things I'm giving out to everybody else. And then on top of that, certain NPCs want certain things. But right now we are working on these higher end foods, because you see these are all ingredients, right? The pickled vegetable, the braised rib, the fish skewer, the boiled meat, the meat and fish skewer, all of those are ingredients now. And they're taking up more room. And it's just waiting on the oil to make the assorted meat and fish skewers and something else that requires oil. But now I'm using milk and all this stuff and salt for different recipes, and I have to pick and choose what I have to sell by hand. I'm taking the elderberries and I'm giving that to the animals. And as for the fish, larger fish in stacks of 10, I'm breaking down to create fish fillets. I'm trying to focus on fruit, on tomato as my primary fruit. And then we have all these different grains of different variety. It starts to become a bit much. We have to figure out which one is the worst right now. So let's do that in just a second. What is the worst grain? We have wheat, we have lentils, we have barley, we have beans, we have corn, we have oats. Those are all, and we have peas. Those are all different grains. Let's go observe the grains. Okay, barley is 2. Let's go, okay, price. Let's see here. Are they all 2? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, they're all 2. And so over here, so one thing that you can do when you're first starting out, here's a tip for everybody. Right now I'm working with Deleuzian wine and chocolate, okay? But for a long time ago, I realized that all you have to do is make the basic grilled meat or toasted grains or smoked egg or grilled vegetable or grilled fruit. It's just 1 equals 1. And the NPCs don't care what you give them. It's just that only a couple things are a bit better, but everything else is worth 5. So if you have 20 grilled fruit, that will max out most NPCs' trust bar, okay? But not everybody wants food. Like the scholars, they don't want food. They want bottles. And magnifying glasses. And scales. And books. And other weird doodads that deal with science. But I've narrowed it down to bottles. The ornate magnifying glass appears to be the best thing that they want. But so in this case, I'm looking at the value of the item versus the value of the end product. And the grain was worth 2 across the board. But here, toasted grains is worth 3. So before I go and just sell a bunch of excess FlimFlam, I should cook it. But other things aren't worth as much. So for example, if I were to make some high-end braised ribs, this is worth 96. But look, it takes 24 fine meat, 12 onions, 12 tomatoes, 3 water. The tomatoes are worth 9 each. Okay? The fine meat, it's, before you know it, it's not worth it. Certain recipes are worth it a little bit. Like the boiled meat, I realize it's kind of worth it because this sells for a whole $1, you know? And this is the lowest level boiled meat. If I were to make the highest level boiled meat, maybe that's $3, you know? There's a margin over what you can sell, but it's not really worth selling in my opinion because the water is an extreme catalyst that I have to either buy or harvest myself. My minions aren't just getting it. Every so often you get it while looting. But right now we're trying to work with the I'm trying to craft the aromatic grand meal because it gives me spirit cost reduction for 3 minutes. And the tart special meal because it's going to give me stamina cost reduction for 3 minutes. And this is going to fill up my spirit. This is going to give me extended health. But it requires all these sub-foods of grand amount. And it's starting to fill up. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the excess. I'm looking at my inventory and I have too much of a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to figure out what is the best thing to craft with. Because not everything is equal. But we just saw that all the grain is equal. Like with the fruit. I was looking at the fruit. And if I want to make the grilled fruit, the elderberry is worth 3. And the tomato is worth 9. See, it tells you right there. See? 333 999. Right? And then the desert melon and the cacao are worth 55. So I'm specifically, and the orange. The orange is worth whatever, 9. But I'm specifically saving the desert melon and cacao to sell all the time, and I have missions for that, and I'm selling it directly because it's not worth using. Like the chocolate here is 36. You see what I mean? This is a great example. The cacao alone is worth 55 or some garbage alone, and it costs 5 cacao and 3 milk. Okay, and the milk alone is 4. So you'd think the chocolate would be worth more. Usually in a video game, the crafted item is worth more, but not in this case. And it's sort of across the board with exceptions. So whenever I'm working with my materials, I'm trying to look at all the different stuff to find out where the profit is, and a couple things clearly have profit. Like with crafting, and I'll be doing that in a little bit, whenever we hit walls. But we just identified that the grain will give me a 50% profit, whatever, because it's worth 3 and 2. So let's just cut back on a couple of these things. How about entire categories? Let's get rid of the peas. No, get rid of lentils. And I'll get rid of... No, I'll get rid of... Or you could also give it to the animals, but I'm giving the animals the elderberries right now. I don't know if the animals have preferred foods or not. They might. Okay, that was lentils. Let's do the... Let's do... oats. Let's do all but one until I hit a wall. Let's save barley. Let's save barley. And or wheat. Whatever. And or wheat. Yeah. The beans. Do a little purge. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go out there for a couple days, and what I was specifically doing was I was going through these locations, and some of them are relatively new, which is what we're doing here. I was going to big outposts and small outposts and looting a bunch of stuff to then fill it up and then purge everything. Gotta purge it all, punks. Alright, no more corn. Alright. That's good. And now let me go outside for a second and check out the... Let's go, not really for a second. For more than a second. Let me ditch these two dudes. Okay, the animals. I'll give them the elderberry. Yep. Yep. And
need anything? Need
sell.
meat.
Duck. Duck. Female duck. Rooster, hen, rooster. See, the order's flipping sometimes, and it throws me off. Pig, pig. See, look, now it's female pig. Okay, female pig, pig. Female goat, goat. Female goat. Goat, female goat, goat. Goat, female goat, goat. Alright, female sheep. Female sheep. Female sheep. Sheep, female sheep, sheep, female sheep, sheep. Yep. And bull.
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry, take it. I've got everything ready for you. I'll take care of it. Heading off already.
Alright,
I'll spend
get
some
these
time with the
eggs.
animals then.
Okay, let me go sell this grain.
Take a look. See if you need anything. Take a look. Come back if you need anything.
Okay, do my little sweep through. Every time I come through the base, or most times, we're in the morning. In the morning, we gotta do it. Normally, that's what I do between like 8 and 11 or something.
Always.
But today is a crafting day.
Keep it up and I'll do something.
I'll be selling those arrows for money. No. This timber here adds up. So have you noticed, if you're playing this game, have you noticed that at your Greymane camp, at the Howling Hill camp, there's a big pile of supplies? There's a couple piles of supplies all throughout the camp. There's a pallet that has stone on it, and next to it some other stuff. It's in a different layout than this camp. But there's right around the corner is a bunch of wood. And by whatever his name is, the guy with the missions, there's money. It's all around the area, and it respawns whenever you fast travel. And a lot of your vendors sell stuff every day.
Fine work, wouldn't you agree?
That's 30 iron, 10 copper, 3 bismuth, and 3 scoliosite, and 1 mercury. Right there. Yeah, this one, for me, I know it's different. And everything. Based upon
that rumble was your
the vendors
stomach. Do you
you've
need
been to.
more?
I'm buying the cooking oil and the water. I'm not buying the meat anymore, or the pickled vegetables, or the grand meal.
Bring me any ingredients you come across.
And right over here.
All these fine items are proof of my skill and taste. Fine piece. Wouldn't you agree?
You didn't realize that?
Anything
The
pretty and
Victorious?
remember.
You didn't
bring anything
realize?
that sparkles straight to me.
Look, at the Howling Hill camp and at the main camp, there's a big pallet of wood and a big pallet of stone right next to the front thing. Like right when you fast travel in, there's a big pallet of stone. And there's a bunch of bottles in crates. Boom, boom, boom. And then there's a chest and a chest and a chest. And then you turn the corner, a bunch of woods lined up for you. You go toward the farm. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you right now.
Let's
So-
get to the point. I have work to return to.
So this is the Grey Main camp, okay? This is the fast travel point. All right. So right in front is the vendor. Hi, I'm the vendor guy. So right here is a pallet of stone, and there's a couple crates of bottles right here, and then on top of this table there's some stuff you can loot and a light, and then on the shelf there's a couple more things right next to them. You turn this way, and there is a chest under the tent, and a chest in this tent, and a bunch of wood like lined up right here, and there's a bunch of flowers over here by the garden. And then in the house by the ranch, there is a bunch of eggs and stuff you could loot. Okay? And then when you come back through here, there is like another chest, and then a bunch of swords lined up, and a bunch of swords lined up over here. And then as you turn the corner over yonder, next to the jewel crafter, there's a table, and on that table there's some money and a couple of pots and so forth. And then you'll find a magnifying glass and a magnifying glass and a scale and a little pot thing, a bunch of stuff that you can give the scholars, like right here next to the jewel crafter vendor. Here is that weird little tent, the circus tent, you know. But there's and the blacksmith is right here in the Grey Main camp, in the Howling Hill camp. But there's swords right here, and you know, your house is across the bridge in that direction. But over there on the hill in front, so this is your house, okay? House, front door, bada boom, here's the bridge, okay? Right across the field up on the plateau, there is a little box. Yeah, you can see what I'm doing. One sec. There's a little box right here next to a little campfire and a grindstone. You know what I'm talking about? That box respawns every time you fast travel. Okay? And then over here next to the quest giver guy, there's a couple weapons right behind him. And next to the dude that has the trade goods, there is a bunch of money lined up in a row. Every time you come back through, a couple boxes with money in it. Okay? And then every time you fast travel through, you do a little rotation, like here and there and up and around and back and zoop and zoopity zoo. Okay? There's so much stuff. Now, here in the new camp, now that you're watching, I'll show you the route I take every time that you fast travel through. Also, down here in the Payloon camp, the vendor down below sells, every day they sell the bear's gallbladder. So I don't get these weapons because they're not worth all that much, but there's swords right here, this chest right here. Okay? And these eggs right here. And these 3 bags. This is what I do whenever I do this rotation. And then these bottles down below. And then there's bottles up on top right here. You can grab that light to sell it, whatever. this right here, that right there, this chest right here, all these swords, if I wanted to, but you know, whatever.
There you are. Glad to have you.
You know, and then this vendor sells 30 iron, 10 copper, blah, 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 a bunch of stuff, okay? And then look at all this loot right here. Look at this money. Come on. Money, 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 money. All these arrows are worth a decent amount of money. You sell these arrows for money every time. Look all this wood. So there's a mission where you have to turn in a bunch of wood. You get way more just from getting the wood from your own camp versus chopping down trees. I realized it way too late in the game. Okay, all the stones, including fine stone. It's not just standard stone, it's fine stone. Okay, and flawless stone and so forth. It's crazy. Right there, and then right here there's some trade salt and trade sugar. But it's annoying. And
That wasn't necessary.
right over here is that vendor, and he sells the grand meal, but I don't do it anymore. And we come over here, and then I buy all of this guy's diamond and garnet and whatever the heck it is. But every time that we cycle through,
Don't even say the word fake. It's an insult to me.
see all the stuff right here cycles through every day. I just bought it though.
Big. Remember?
And then I go straight across to this building. I've been fine-tuning what I'm looting. See, if I go for these 3 crates right here, or 4 crates, plus this chest, and that thing here, that pot is worth a certain amount. There's some stuff back there, but, you know, whatever. And then, right over here, there is that light, but whatever. There's a tiny, tiny chest right here. And my inventory is full. But these flowers right here, and those flowers right there, these herbs right here, these flowers right there. Okay? And some other stuff. Now I have to empty the stuff out here really quick. Yeah, my camp is fully upgraded. And there's a bunch of stuff. There's another chest over there here. Oh, let me show you a bit more. That it really is the intention of the game for you to loot it. I just don't loot certain things, and I loot other stuff. I'm fine-tuning the kind of furniture I carry down to bottles. Okay, and then down to chocolate and Deleuzian wine. So chocolate, so flowers, light coin bags, Deleuzian wine, chocolate, the crimson bottles, and maybe leather is what I'm fine-tuning it down to, but leather's in the material box, so it doesn't really matter as much. But look, all this stuff right here. All that stuff right here is lootable, and you can give it out to people. But I'd rather give them chocolate or the wine than that. You know? And there's a chest right here, and there's flowers right there. You know? But we're kind of full right now, so I have to do our thing.
That was uncalled for.
Okay, now back to what we're doing.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
What we're doing right now is I'm trying to go through and make sure these materials are being processed correctly. Let's go check on my fish. Right now I have just the red sea bream in there. So I'm trying to keep just the bottles and the flowers. I already have those paintings. Okay, there it is. Awesome. Yeah, and then the produce, you see, like I mentioned, the cacao is worth way more than other stuff. Look, it's 50 for a little stack of garbage. Same thing here with the melon. And then I'll sell the excess right here. And some of the produce I'm selling all the time. Other stuff I'm not. Okay, and that's it. And I am getting rid of the honey right now. That's good.
Wear your armor like a worker.
And now, I'll go ahead and do the thing right now. Right now.
What's your problem?
Right now. I'm already here at the smithy. I'll do it right now. Let's go ahead and craft.
Want something
So,
custom made?
now that I have your
You
attention,
just tell me what you need.
check out this stuff right here. I was talking about how certain things aren't really worth it to craft, and certain things are. I'm looking at the ratio. It says sells for 1957. I'm looking at the quantity here. I have 20. It costs 20 iron, 15, whatever. I have 814. I only have 388 iron. We're looking at the best ratio for the goods. And this beekeeping suit is worth 15. So basically, this is just converting. It's all about the bottleneck here. I can get more cotton in just a second. So I'm just going to make 10 more of these right here. So the beekeeping outfit, 15. So it's just a little bit of cotton, a little bit of thick hide. I'll get more cotton from behind Terra Village in just a second. Okay, and then over here, we're looking at the value here. And I was doing this cloak for a bit, you see? Because it's really just, it's 828 for 4 iron. If you already have a lot of cloth and everything. So that's pretty good. See, 8 for 4. 8 for 4. It's a 2-to-1 ratio for iron. So that might be the best. 2-to-1 versus over here. Remember, 2-to-1. Not like almost 1-to-1. It costs 20 iron per. Of course it should cost 20. That's crazy. So that's not good. Or here, copper and azurite and all this stuff. I'm trying to make sure I process my abyss cells first and make a bunch of abyss gears which consume different material here before spending it on jewelry. And whether or not it's worth it. Some is clearly worth more than others. 787, you see? And over here, the Tarif cloak for 348, cloth and fleece. You see? Over here, 19 cloth and fleece here, but iron, 4 iron. Let's go ahead and make a ton of these. Pa-pa-poom. And the bows, that's just a timber. The best bow here is 423. It's 4 for 35. That's crazy. The muskets, 471. 471 going once. 471. 471. Where was that? 471. 480. 480 for 14. Nope. See? Oh yes, the shield right here is really good. Look, it's 55 timber for 668. 55 timber for, let's just say, 7. 55 timber for 7. Let's go back down to the bows. I'll make 10 and 10. 35 for 4 something, or 55 for almost 7. It's sort of close to being the right amount. This one's 0.2. Boom. It's crafting day. Oh yes. Yeah, crafting. Oh no. It's time to go with the 5. Oh, wait. $18. I saw you. But that's probably only because it's a Serion. And platinum is worth way more than that. That's why it costs so much. $5 here. 5 for 20. 14. 6. 4 for 10. 480 for 14. 4 for 10 is pretty good. Okay, alright. $3. What was that, 7? 4 for 7. 4 for 7. 4 for 7 is pretty good. 4 for 7 is pretty good. Now we have the thin and thick hide. Thin, thick hide, so 2 for 2 for the thick hide. We're looking at the thick hide consumption. We're looking at the thick hide construction. That's 3 for 4. $777 because it costs gold. $348 for cloth. Well, I think this is it. 2 for 2. I'll make 70 of them. The purge is on. I'll keep the rest for emergencies. I can make a bit of jewelry. Ugh. I'll make 10. Alright, that should be fun. Alright, next up is the witch. That's it. And now I sell. Okay, so that was a bunch of crafting, and I will now get into my money gear. Right there. My money gear. Let's go sell all this garbage.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
It doesn't really affect. It doesn't affect this right here, but I will be opening up bags and so forth. Money. Money. Battered seafood, this weird fish. All those discrete foods. I need these fish skewers. Don't need you. Meat skewer, no. That thing. Meat soup, nope. Okay, need that. Not the bread. Good. So now we're about to head on down to the witch.
The man's... Remember, the gear makes the man.
Alright, that was all great. Let me get 25 more water just really quick. How many hours I got on Grimson? Well, it's in the title of the stream, buddy old pal. Like 8, approaching 800. Come on. Approaching 800. All right. Okay, let's go. Gotta cleanse everything. Cleansing. Before I push back out. Not the honey. Oh boy, next. Next. So, if you're just now joining me, let me teach you something about money. What can you do about money? Eventually you'll hit a wall, and that ain't funny. Here in the camp, you can see it just keeps on going up. We're at 100 and, where was it? I don't know, 19 million? 19 million camp funds, and just an absurd amount, 158 million, whatever. It no longer matters at a certain point. Hopefully, we'll in the future for that, but it keeps on going in the background. Those missions keep going, and they keep generating stuff, and things are moving back and forth. When you first start playing the game, there is a deficit here or there where you can't run an arms mission because you don't have enough wood and stone, and you can't run this because you don't have that. You're forced to make it up by direct deposit or by buying it at times. There's a couple times when I use a trade run to go buy a big bundle of different materials. You can do that, and then you sell the stuff for camp funds and so forth and so on. And at first you sort of have to because there's a high demand for a bunch of material, but then there's no longer a demand, and it starts building up. But on top of that, you have your own personal funds. And you can hold a bunch of silver, but that holds up actual inventory space. As you see here, the silver. These bags of coin, you can consider them to be condensed loot because you open them up and there's money inside. Even though they're holding up a whole inventory space. Is there more than 1,000 silver inside of that? If that was max, if that was a max level bag, probably not. Either way, you have the crude gold bars that you farm, and they're worth a certain amount of silver each, and that's a certain amount that they stack to. And then you have the gold, and the gold takes up a whole inventory spot, like this. If that were gold, it'll look like that. It'll take up a whole inventory space. Only so much, So clearly there is a finite amount of gold you can hold here, in your own inventory. Same thing. It holds up a whole spot. You can hold some gold on you. Holds up a whole spot. You accidentally give it away. Oh no. Use it to bribe people if you want, but I'm using like chocolate and wine and the red bottles and leather, you know, and other things that they might want, and not gold. Gold is lame. Whatever. However, only so much room. So you put it in the bank, and the bank holds gold. You deposit the gold, right? You convert your silver into gold. 500 silver equals 1 gold bar, and you convert it in, and the bank holds up to 300 gold, I realize. No more. So that if you have a high interest FlimFlam and you earn money, you don't earn the money, and it's lost. And it happened a couple times for me. I was like, oh no, there's a cap. So I had to pull a bunch of gold out. Now, what do you do with the extra gold? Because you can't just pull out 40 gold. Imagine just holding 40 gold here and then more gold, more gold, and more gold. It starts to become a problem where a lot of your inventory is filled with gold. Okay? So you can convert the gold into platinum. And platinum stacks up to 50 and is considered an alchemy material, and you can hold it inside the gatherables chest. So platinum is the long-term money solution. However, a single platinum bar is worth less than a single gold bar. You exchange the gold bar at the at the bank for 500 silver. If you tried to sell a gold bar at a vendor, it'd be worth way less, like 200 something. Okay? But, you see, I have a lot right now. I have 169 platinum, and each of the platinum is worth like 300 or so silver. So it's worth less than a gold bar, but it's worth more than a gold bar if you were to sell it at the vendor. It's just that the bank doesn't accept platinum right now. But this is my long-term solution. So to manage this long-term solution, to craft platinum, it requires gold bars as part of the materials, plus brimstone, plus mercury, plus holy water. So to get the holy water, you have to go by a bunch of priests around the map to the different churches and purchase holy water one at a time. It resets per day. But if you gift the priests bags of coin or flowers, they give you quite often 2 holy water in return. And there's certain hotspots across the map that have a bunch of priests, like the cemeteries or a monastery or 2. They're filled with priests, and you give them the stuff, you end up with a ton of holy water, and yeehaw. The holy water is stored inside the food storage box, so I have like a bunch right here. It's a slow coming thing. Well, I guess I'm down to 22. And I'm in this gear right now, and it has the Fortune 3 on it, so that if I open up the paltry bags, it's worth way more. Modest bags, 171 right there. The full bag, only 43 though. 67. And I want to keep the light bags to give away. Okay. So I'm about to head on down to the... Well, first I have to go harvest those abyss cells you hear churning outside. So I have to get my fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, maybe. And I'll take all these with me eventually. And all those shields, I have to, condense and collapse these things together. Alright, take those bags out. We're not working with those seeds. I'll take these flowers out and collapse them together. All the trade goods can go at the end. Chocolate, wine, my extra keys. These abyss cells I'll take with me. These shields I'll be taking with me. And... chocolate, wine. All these extra materials I want to get rid of. All this meat here. I'm gonna sell some of that art. We got the blue stuff. These bottles will go at the end. All these trade goods are together. And I'll put the trade goods or the at the end here. These bottles too. And the fish for now. I'll let them stack up inside the inventory here. But I want them at the end. Right there. Awesome. And everything else is fine. I'll move the fish on into the storage. Got the red bottles. Everything's good. It's a problem. I got the chili dog. I got the chili dog. Alright, that's all fine. And the acorn. So these are all ingredients. So right now I'm crafting high-end foods and the boiled meat and all this stuff. They're all ingredients. Let's not worry about it. So let's go on down. I have all this stuff right over here in my farm. Oh my gosh. It's getting later. Let me hurry the heck up. Let me hurry the heck up. Let me get my fertilizer ready. Alright. I'm trying to stagger my crops here so I don't have to harvest everything all at once. So I guess I'll be going in the morning. It's already 8 p.m. I'm trying to go to bed by 8 p.m. No later than 11. Otherwise it messes up the whole sleep cycle and you can't go to bed. It's mainly because a lot of NPCs in the game go to bed, okay? It's better to travel at night maybe because there's fewer NPCs on the road, but it's not as scenic and cool. But if you're trying to give away and gift a bunch of items to NPCs, they're quite often sleeping while standing up. And you have to bump into them before interacting with them. In case you didn't know, gifting items to NPCs is a big deal in this game. It's like a bartering situation. That's why I have those bottles and the flowers and the little bags of coin and the chocolates and the wine. Just to give away to NPCs. And they give you stuff in return. It's really awesome, and you realize it's really obvious, and that it's the full intent of the game. Just like robbing people is the full intent, murdering people is the full intent, and robbing your own base is the full intent. Because there's so much stuff around, it's kind of obvious. Especially when you see actual pallets of goods out, you realize, oh, it's not just... At first it feels like you're sort of cheating, that you're just tapping into the scenery. But then you realize that this is a game company that's been making games for a bit, and they know what the heck they're doing. They know that you could loot it, and if you could loot one spot and people loot it, they start doing it more, and then you realize that it's just a rarity to have loot within the scenery. So quite often you'll have these barrels and big containers and crates and stuff next to a campsite or some location out there in the field. You have a building, and along the side of it will be a bunch of masonry jars and big pots and crates and stuff like that. If you destroy them, there's loot inside. You can't tell at first, but if you look carefully, there's loot on the ground. It's not the most obvious thing, but there's loot, and there's a lot of loot. It's trade goods, quite often. Alright, I'm about to go to bed. So this lantern I have makes living targets, or living things within proximity glow with fireflies with this light on. Usually. And it actually helps quite a bit when I'm looking for my downed companions in a combat scenario. Alright. So I need 16 seeds. Oh, man. There's the 16. And gotta go. It's 8:30 p.m. Oh yeah. Let's go with the seeds. One by one so easily. Boom. Boom. I do not want to accidentally pet this dog. So my cuckoo pot is now full. And that's the problem. Okay. 8:43 p.m. and now I'll put my dog away and I'll spray down the spots here. Done. Alright, let's put back on my crafting gear. I'll give you a nice house tour. It's almost better to do the house tour from build mode, to be honest. I'll go ahead and do that right now. You see? Oh yeah. So deliberate. It's driving me out of my mind. Snap crack-a-lacka. I mean, it would be nice if there's a reason to have more money. You know, I was thinking, so if you didn't know, you pay the church money in each region to increase the productivity of your missions. Across the map, at the church, you can see, well, you can't see here, but it goes up to 100, and then it'll double the amount that you get from a mission. But then it doesn't go down. It'd be nice if it went down. Okay, we're not doing our morning round robin. We're going to go straight to the witch. Right now. And now I'm going to be working with all this loot, all this gear, and then I'm going to try to... My goal is to craft as many abyss gears as possible with the goal of making as many greater abyss gears as possible. The greater abyss gears. It's like the better version. You know what I mean? You have abyss gears. This is what these are called. These things inside your gear. This is like 6% chance to save one crafting material. That whole thing. Or whatever the heck I have going on. 9% chance. Whatever. A greater version will be like 10% chance. In one. You have level 1, 2, 3, and then you have greater, which goes straight to 5 or something. I don't know. In terms of quality. Like right here I have the silver gain, the chance to gather additional materials, that whole thing, chance to disarm. The goal is to get a greater version of the disarm, not just disarm 3, but greater disarm. Because that counts as a better version. Because the way it works right now is with 3, it's not good enough for 100%. You have to have 4, which wastes another slot, you know, and every little slot is important. So with this, it saves at least a whole slot, you know, which is great. But I'll be right back. Please enjoy my song I made all by myself.
Watcher saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. On the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the...
Oh boy. Hello. Hi.
I have been waiting for you.
Yep, punks. Alright, let's go extract these things from these shields here from combat. So I've been getting items in combat that have abyss gears inside. We don't want to sell them yet. You want to pull the stuff out. You want to combine those together and use those as a catalyst for tier 3 processing. All these shields. Yes. Okay, that's all good. And that's it. So now I want to work with this stuff here. I want to craft these dragon horns, first of all. And craft these batteries for the robot. And And let's tear up that fortification. So now let's just see what we can do here. We want to work with the way this works, everybody. If you're paying attention, I hate to ask for a hi ho hum. Makes me sick. You know, because that means you're just sitting there and not saying anything, and you're able to speak, but you're choosing not to, just to correct me or something, or to respond to direct questioning. That's terrible. But anyways, here in this game, there's different types of abyss gears. Okay? You can tell what types they are when you look over here under the fusion. You see how there's two different categories? You see, under the top category, you can put down fortification, fortitude, which is for defense stuff, direct damage, critical rate, destruction, insight, composure for spirit regen, attack speed, movement speed stuff, haste and swift, shock ward, and the fire ward, and the whatever ward, frost ward stuff, defensive, vigor, and so forth. The basic core prime abyss gears, and that's what they are. You can see what they are right there. But then the other category are all the weird specialty abyss gears that give you weird little effects, like fortune for increased silver gain from opening bags, rend for critical rate against leather armor, shatter for critical rate against plate armor, blessing of the earth for chance to mine additional minerals. I had this on my gloves and on my drill to the point where it's maxed out when I have the gloves on. So I'm getting six ore from every node. Aptitude for XP gain. I used to use that until I stopped getting XP. No, it doesn't matter anymore. Steel Bane for damage to machines. Hex Bane for damage to earthen beings. Blood Bane for damage to humans. That comes up all the time. Primal Bane for damage to walkers. It hardly ever comes up. But certain bosses are walkers. Mighty Foes, that's all bosses. For Malice Bane. Beast Bane for damage to beasts. I have that on the bow or the ranged weapon sometimes for killing animals. You know. Abyss Bane for abyssal creatures. Shred for critical rate against cloth armor, and then Energy Drain for bonus 1 stamina restored upon defeating a faraway enemy. Okay. This arm, I'm totally using that. It's maxed out on me, but I want a better version so I could use fewer of them. Infinite arrows, it's not really infinite. And it gets consumed. 20% chance to not consume arrows. Gourmet, food effect. I realize that's probably really good with my current foods to make them stretch longer. Wait a minute. Gotta go again, gotta go right now. Well, that being said, there's different types, okay? And I showed you right over here, this is like the special synthesis where you can combine stuff together to make other gears of any variety of that tier or higher. Alright, so the goal is to get a bunch of stuff and then combine it together. A bunch of normal stuff, of the prime stuff, and a bunch of the specialty stuff, like all the weird listing of the weird stuff I read off just now. You want a bit of both. So you get these recipes over time. I'm getting them from one of my repeating missions at the Reachwood Ruins from the Paroran village. After you complete the tech tree for the witch children, you know. you get different recipes for these abyss gears over time. And yeah, you see what you can make. So I specifically want to make Gourmet 3. Okay? I want to max out the Gourmet effect just to see what happens. Like, maybe if I wear the gear and then eat the food and then swap out the gear, does the stronger buff maintain? I don't know, but we'll find out. So I have to make Vitality, Vigor, and Composure. Let's do that now. Vitality, Vigor, and Composure. See that bear's gallbladder? Okay, let's go for Vigor. Let's go for 20. Okay, and Vitality 20. And Composure. Yeah. Alright, now make a bunch of these bad boys. Gourmet. And I'll combine them together until they're all level 3. Times 10. And again. Now we have Gourmet 3 times 5. I'm just really curious to see what the heck it does.
Until next time.
So what I could do is I can
Welcome.
create a socket in what? This miner helmet. And what else? Alright, well, I'm going to, well, yeah, temporarily, I'll remove the effects from this right here. Okay, because I don't know what we need here exactly. And then I'm going to put it back in, embed the abyss gear into the helmet temporarily. Let's do the Gourmet 3. Okay. And then I'll do one more Gourmet 3 and I'll see what's up.
May wisdom guide your paths.
Okay, and then what do we have here? It says food effect level 5 out of 5. Okay, so if I take off the helmet. If I take off the helmet. Food effect level 4 out of 5. Okay. Okay, so. So, that being said, I want to test something out. right there. So now it's maxed out. Okay. And if I were to look at the food right now, is it described differently? Spirit 75%, 6 seconds spirit consumption, stamina cost 3 minutes, so forth and so on. If I were to consume this, now "13 seconds." 16% stamina cost reduction. Okay. There's that. So that does totally enhance, but then if I were to quickly if I were to quickly go over here and swap out anything else. Now it says 16% still. Huh? It does maintain. It does maintain. And right now my health is at 1650. Okay. And if I were to eat this food right here, $25.50. I think before it was $22.50. Yep. That's cool. Yeah, that lasts for a minute. Okay, let's get back in there and craft a bit more. Now, I am trying to grind these things. It just took, like, I think 2. So let's go craft some more. I think, maybe destruction and fortification. Okay, so now over here, under the special synthesis. Oh man, Steelbane. Let's go make that Steelbane. Hexbane. Shatter. And yeah, I just go down the list and see what I can make with what I have. Yep, that'd be much easier. The showstopper. Yeah. Besides that, Beastbane. That's all good to go. And I'll make more. Let's work with composure. Yeah, all the toads, I guess. Oh, what the heck did I just... No. 97. Oh my goodness. Well then. I just made something with something. Which means I can then make something else, huh? Alright, destruction it is. Let's try to push it all forward. Just push it all forward, okay? Push it all forward. Composure 3. We're about to get a bunch of crazy stuff in just a second, you'll see. It's combining it all together. Or me. Okay, and then... Oh my gosh. We already have it maxed out. Okay, we're trying to go for the greater things here. Steel Bane. I'm gonna churn through everything until we get the greater stuff. Shatter. Good stuff. Not that. Malice Bane. Okay. And... yeah. Steel Bane. Bit of everything. Surge. Let's see here. Destruct. Yep, that's fine. And just a couple things. Crossword 3. The Ren stuff. I sort of want solidarity. Right here. Shatter. Not infinite arrows. Yep, just grinding through all these things I just made. Composure and aptitude, because there's no more XP. I don't care about trees. Whoa. Bloodbane. I just got... Whoa, what the heck just happened? Jackpot. What the heck? What the heck was that about? I just got a ton of greater things. What the heck? Jackpot. Uh-huh. Composure. Yeah, Beastbane. Look, I just got more stuff. Wow, I just got a bunch of greater stuff. What? We just keep on doing this until it gives it to me for free? Wow. Where do you have Solidarity maxed out? I already have Fortune maxed out. Oh, yeah. And we already have the Gourmet situation maxed out. That's it then. Well, that was nice.
You'll find what you seek here.
That was good.
Very well.
There's my
We meet
bottles. Nothing. Well, there's all of that to sell. All right, so
Wander
now
at your leisure. See what calls to you. Until next time.
Let's see what greater nodes I got. Well, I guess I could look at my current gear and try to fine tune it a bit more.
Welcome.
Okay, it's all just chance to disarm on hit, and then the boots here. You know what? Attack speed, it's not important. Not right now. Not in these trying times.
Welcome.
Okay, let me embed. What do we have now? There's greater stuff, baby. How about... Well, there's Greater Swift right there. And... And Haste 3. I don't really want to hurt them. Damage to beasts. Oh, spirit regen. Let's do that. Alright, now I want to extract.
Welcome.
From my chest here.
I have been waiting for you.
Okay. That's it. Oh boy. Okay, that's it. No more changes there, and the gloves are as they are. The gloves, the showstopper, and the karmic pulse. I feel like I don't need the karmic pulse. Okay. And
welcome.
more composure. All right, and then
For you.
I'll put this stuff back. Well, gourmet 3. Okay.
Wander at
and then
your
let me
leisure.
embed
See
the
what calls to you.
gathering. Fine. Just fine. Oh. That'll work. Perfect.
Welcome. Farewell.
Okay, so that was a bit of fine tuning. Butter. I have a bit more, a tiny bit more spirit regen. Okay. And maybe more, I think maybe even more attack speed. Even though it seems like it's less. It's more. It's almost maxed out. Good stuff. Let me go put away the excess back at the base. I'll go ahead and make it rain right now. Oh, man. That was good. Put all these abyss cells and everything. We purged them all. Nice and purged. So purged. Pan-fried marinated meat. We don't need this garbage. Just these two things. Okay, let's go get more oil. Wait, I gotta put away the stuff now. Yep. And that should be good. Back over here. Ooh, a new painting. Yeah. Gotta love it. Okay, gotta put away this stuff. My goodness. And I'll work with these trade goods. I'll do another trade run. Maybe. And maybe commit more crimes. It's been a hot second since I committed some crimes. So all the peas. I'm just going to keep the barley. Okay. That's how we're going to work it. And primarily just the tomatoes. Okay. So I'm going to cut back this other stuff. That's how it's going to work for a bit. Okay. Yep. And I'll give the stuff over. Ugh. Now I gotta craft some more. For a second. This grain, I gotta cook it before selling it. Okay, the peas. Everything but the barley, maybe. The wheat. Yeah. Corn. That's good. Okay, let's go over here and sell this stuff. And the meat might just be sold raw, I think. I think it's worth more raw than cooked. Crazily, maybe. Alright, let's go work with this right here, buddy.
Need meat?
Mm-hmm.
Leave the ranch
Okay,
to
I'm gonna
me.
buy more.
Anything for you. Take it. I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit.
Sure. Alright, one last pass through here. Gotta sell this
Need
grain.
anything? Something's broken? Get yourself a new one.
Couple of things don't belong, and I put away some of those potions. Whatever. That's good. And
I got some. Come see me if you think you're missing something.
final pass through. Final pass through. This was a big crafting day. I crafted a bunch of stuff.
If there's anything you need.
Back and forth. And then did the abyss cell things.
Was this what you needed?
I crafted everything I could with the cooking, and then with my blacksmith, and then down with the
Fine
witch.
work, wouldn't you agree? Blood is thicker
And here
than
we are
water.
again.
And steel thicker still.
Come on. I guess I'll go in this other gear in the meantime. One at the camp. Don't want the stupid box ever. Right here.
Better the gems glittering at your side than the... Let me know if you need anything else. Come by when you've got someone to impress.
Alright, so now let's get the gardening backpack on. And I believe I do have seeds already. What are you doing? That's good. Let's get those seeds. And some fertilizer. Done. Okay, let's go knock this out really quick. Alright, sky root time. Sky root time. All the stuff you gotta do, you know? This is just something I gotta do every few days. But we're almost done. Also addressing a backlog. But not really a backlog. I have so many missions. A lot of resources coming in. But it's getting better over time. It's getting better. I'm fine-tuning what I'm crafting, what I'm keeping, what I'm selling, and all that. Oh wait. Okay, ginseng. Whew. All right. And now we're done with all that. Now I can tidy up. I can grab these flowers while we're here. I guess we'll go on a tour across the map. Stop by vendors along the way. For oil. Okay. I tell you what. Almost ready. Looks like kneading dough. Now I gotta price the meat versus grilled meat or something. Done. Cool. (5:48 p.m.) I'll go ahead and go there right now. Right here. And I do plan on going down again to go craft some platinum. After doing this right here, so I can, once I do this, I'll be going down to the bank to turn my silver coin into gold. And then back down to the witch to get the platinum. And that'll be it. Wow.
What brings you here today? You know what? Farewell.
Mom says I'm allowed to run farther than they now.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Seven. Yeah. Whoops. And I'll withdraw all the silver. Yep, that's it.
Money. If you've no business with me, leave.
Okay, right on down to the witch. I like to convert every 500 into gold, but I only have 519 right now after converting that 3,500 or so into gold. And now,
Welcome.
platinum. I have I have 57 brimstone. Yay.
Wander, may wisdom guide your paths.
Well, that was a busy day. Back to the action. Back to make sure that everything's all set and ready. Yep. I still need a ton of oil. Until then, I guess the goal is just to maintain what I have. So, 40 here. That stupid grand meal. 48 there. That's just excess. Get some water. Yeah. Gonna have a dense day filled with action on the next day, that's for sure. Okay, there's a couple spots right over here I have to pick up. I don't know if I got the oil here.
So, that rumble, it's gonna be come back.
Or the
before you
oil
get
right
too
over
hungry.
here. Where is he? Right there. Ooh.
Well, fuck you. Yes, what can I get for you? You won't regret it. Come by again.
Get some do the quick rotation here before the day rolls over, because it's about to. Mm-hmm.
Just in time, I have some fresh. Enjoy. You won't regret it.
Random vegetable, sure.
Come by again.
And this guy right here.
Enjoying the day? My thanks. My thanks. Enjoy. All right.
That's it. And now Calfaden. Kind of swing around to all these spots. And right over here. I'm really trying to hurry now. Hi.
Every traveler needs good food. It's fresh, just brought in today. Come.
That's all good. And then I was just at Hernan, but I didn't buy anything. Some of the inns do have it and some don't. But I think most don't.
Quiet rounds these days. Our quality is top notch. Goodbye.
Yeah, and then right over here.
Now.
Yeah.
What's it you're after? Our quality is top notch. Enjoy. Come by again.
You're welcome. And I think here the bar has it, maybe? Let's just find out. Like, why would they?
All are welcome under my roof. Hope you stop.
Answer's no. Alright, next. Oh, this is even closer. But it's outside. So, there.
Again soon.
Hello.
Every traveler needs good food. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. You're very...
That's done. And then I'll do the street shop right here.
Welcome here, day or night.
And then down to Tommaso. And then Varnia. And then the trade post. And that's it. That does not take very long at all.
Enjoying the day?
That's an interesting looking thing
Thanks.
behind him there.
Why don't you enjoy? All right.
Right there, and then down to Tommaso. Wait, did this count? Did this spot over here count? No, they're all street shops. They're all the same shop.
Where's everyone gone off? Every traveler needs good... Enjoy. Our quality... You're very welcome here.
Yeah. Day and night. And then Varnia. And then the trading post. Yes.
Yes, what can I get for you? It's fresh, just brought in today.
Cooking oil. Apple.
You won't regret it. Goodbye for now.
Done. Alright, and now the final spot. Doo-da. The chair is a lie. Hi.
What can I help you find? My thanks. Why don't you pick up? No?
Bye-bye. That's all she wrote. And I'll stop the rotation with the bear's gallbladder. And it's about 8 p.m.
You make me sick.
Fancy a peek at the cuts that just come in?
I got. I'll be sharpening my blades for your return.
Oi.
Hello, traveller. Hello, traveller. Interested in anything
That's
else?
it. I'll let more stockpile before crafting with it. Let's put the stuff away. I'm gonna go to bed first. Okay, cool. All done. Believe it or not, I can go play the game. Do. Oh yeah, it's true. Now, where do I want to ransack? Let's go back down to the initial spot in our journey. Alright, let's go put on this other gear for a second. Eat those foods. Oh, yeah. That defense. And extra life. Okay, and then we want, yeah, just extra spirit all the time. right there. And I'll use the bird, because he'll surely loot. And I do want to commit crimes and stuff. I do. But after a second or two of this stuff. There's all the crimes you can handle. All the crimes you can handle.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watcher saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Consume, dominate. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's...
Okay, we're back. Here we go. Beautiful. Right on over. All this garbage. Beautiful. Unlimited power. Beautiful. And now I have more spirit regen than nothing. Go get it, bird.
Feel the wrath of the sand.
Oh, yes. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. It's working out quite well. Pushing time. And now my spirit shouldn't really run out all the way. Not all that often. I need the greater disarm is what I need. And then I can clear up a position for one more spirit regen. Get the bird out here. Then, blasty blast time. spirit for days. Awesome.
I can read you like a book.
And we're looting it up.
I'll ignore your screams. Don't be too boring when you die.
Hold your footing, or lose it.
All these goodies. Okay, so now we have this whole thing. Boom. Card special meal, the aromatic grand meal, and back to my potions. So the goal is to maintain max resource. Know what I mean? Yep. Here. Yes. Come on. That is spirit. That is spirit consumption. Well, it seems like all this stuff is refreshing pretty quickly here. There is a certain cost and all that.
I'll make it quick.
A certain cost and all that. And can this bird please loot? All right. There it goes. I just took the potion to eliminate spirit consumption.
Strike with brother.
Yes. So be careful here for a second. It needs to be mainly potion. When we live in that window, stop it. Of the potion. Well, that was good. That was all good. Stop picking up things.
Control your footing, or lose it.
And that's done. That was nice. This is a new day, so let's go straight up to the first spot in the rotation. Besides there, let's do biting. The first oil spot in the rotation. Hello.
Yes, what can I get for you?
I want to sell the stuff for you, buddy.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
Just a couple things. Good. Awesome. Wonderful.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare. It's fresh, just brought in today.
There it is, and
You're very welcome.
the guy right outside.
Enjoying the day? You'll find it useful.
Yeah, dude.
Hello. Interested in...
Now we head on out to the next spot down the road now. These guys they're a nice challenge at that compound. It is good. It's pretty good. But maybe now, let's hop over here and slaughter some humans. Maybe. I think it's time to slaughter some people.
Anything else?
But to make it really worthwhile, I really have to rob the building first. I like to rob the building first, get the bounty up, and then take the bounty into the zoo. Okay, so now, math time.
I am going to prolong it.
Okay. All of them.
I can read you like a book.
Come on now. Now we go inside. time to get these little boxes. It's all about the little boxes. Come on. There we go. And now it's stealing. Hilarious. Yeah. I just have to break it all down really quick. I'm trying to get these coin bags. It's the primary goal. And they're just within certain shelves. Gotta blow it up and let it calm down again. Let's put on my black cloak so I know. Okay, no. And use the condor. Yes. Excuse me. I'm here for the boxes. I'm here for the boxes. Come back for that in a second. That's where the contribution guy might be. Behind that door, so I'll be careful. Yep. Let's go the other way. Oh, yeah. We're trying to get these fangs. That's where the potion comes in handy. I'll wait a second before wrecking the room again. High crimes. Come on. Yeah. It would be nice if you could kill the bosses for an artifact and have it have a 24-hour cooldown. Or even a week cooldown, so you have to cycle through all the bosses. That'd be nice. Like a week cooldown or 40-hour cooldown. But instead you get nothing, so whatever. Dang it. There's nobody kill this guy. Okay, good. No witnesses. Never mind. I thought the other way was that secret door. Well, so it's begun.
Pull your footing or lose it.
Now we gotta go all the way and take it all the way into the animal preserve. Leave him alone.
Your guard is weak. Control your footing, or lose it.
Yep.
I've already seen that strike. Control your footing,
Bye-bye.
or lose it.
What do we have here? Don't know if there's much. Certain amount. Move. Move. Up. I can't see. Murder. There you go. Now let me get these boxes here. Little boxes with loot in them. Yeah. Yep. I guess the condor, you say. It's a reminder that while looting or while robbing, my pet only loots bodies and not all this other stuff. Okay. Go as much as possible here. All these boxes, I need them. That was the train. Yes. Yeah. There's so much loot around. Now this big room. It just takes a second. Come on. There is money in these boxes. If you're gonna steal, you have to go all the way. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Oh yeah. Money. Oh yeah. Hmm. Turn on lantern. Wish a little bit more. See, once I have a bounty, I can't bring out my companions. You gotta stick with what you got. Come on. Okay. Now it's time to fight. And now it's time to... I'm at 155. Oh, these trade goods. So right here is the wildlife park. You can murder everybody here. No, Zabunya. Hey, Quijibo. They don't even know what's about to hit them. They don't even know what's about to befell them. They are ready to go. These guys. Okay. Right there, Roberta. Right there. Okay. Let me see here. 10 minutes. Okay, we're about to murder everybody here in the park. It's going to be wonderful. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watcher saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name.
Oh yeah.
Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light.
Uh-oh.
Replicate. Left for dead in the river. My light nearly gone.
I want to avoid the guards a little bit.
Got the chili dog. 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 Got the chili dog.
What the hell is happening?
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Yes. Back. I gotta loot, you know? I'm trying to loot as I go.
Got the chili dog. 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 Got the chili dog.
Trying to get rich as can be. yeah.
Got the chili dog.
Oh yeah. Money.
Got the chili dog.
Over here.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Chili dog.
Chili dog. The chili dog. Chili dog. Got the chili dog. The chili dog.
Funny, it's funny that the song never actually ended. Okay. I was trying to go into the song ended, but the song didn't really end. And I don't really like how the last quarter of it. I have to modify it. There's different versions of it. Okay, well that was a bunch of stuff there. A bunch of stuff there. And let me see if I can... get more. Every single one matters. See. Very good, very good. It's all fine. Beautiful. There's no guards present, so the music isn't even playing. That's danger music, you know? It's all good. Oh boy. It's all good. Trying to hit a wall where I'm over encumbered. It's working out because I'm not fighting the guards. I'm not wasting a bunch of time fighting guards. Yep, just trying to clear the park of all personnel. Well, I like that they're not respawning back here. They're probably up here. As I was saying, I'm not wasting time on a bunch of guards. I said I'm not even going nowhere. Some of them are trying to nope out, but that's not going to work out. They sense the danger early on. Okay. It's okay. It is okay. This is great. Not all of them. I have a lot of bugs now. Yep. It's all good. You cannot crawl away from this. This is your future. It is inevitable. No. She's starting to believe. I'm guessing if it goes down to the furthest corner, they'll start respawning. Maybe. But it seems like this whole thing is emptying out, so I think it's about time. Let's go over and cleanse my bounty and all that. So let's dismiss my friends. They call me Buford. Buford. So now I'm going to cleanse the bounty. I think I'm sort of wrapping it up right now, everybody. I might be back later. I gotta eat and stuff. That was a good run. Let me take off my mask. Okay, I will pay out the 100.
May Solomon's light
100
guide
bucks. Done.
May
Yay.
all return to Solomon's embrace.
I'll buy the holy water while I'm here.
Sacred words of Solomon. Have you rest easy beneath
And I'll
Solomon's
sell
gaze?
all this jewelry. I was at 465. Now I'm at okay. 560. Okay. And yeah. And a couple things here and there. Bada boom, the beer is gone. The wine is gone.
Solomon's
Glorious.
compassion
And
awaits
now I'll
all
put,
who repent.
I'm about to end the stream. I'm gonna put on my money gear and open up these bags. Check it out. What I get? Paltry, open it up. Modest, open it up. Just one. And 3 more. Full 100. 159 silver. And more. 98 more silver. And right there. I was at 450 something. Now we're at 834. Plus all this trade good action. I guess I'll go ahead and sell those trade goods, huh? And then I'll buy the oil there. And that'll be the end of the stream. Yeah. I only ended it because it was getting barren. Alright, I'm selling these trade goods.
No need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip. What brings you? We'll surely meet again
80.
someday.
I'll buy the oil.
Well, Matt.
The
What's
end
it you're after?
of the stream.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy. Goodbye for now.
Let me check her out for a second. Let me get back in my normal gear. I'll buy this right here.
True strength comes from the soul. A blade. My skills.
Whatever. Let me swing on through from there, and then
are always at your disposal.
I was gonna swing through the capital vendors before ending the stream. Better than nothing. Another 30, 40 oil. This cooking oil is a big deal.
You won't regret it.
I'm also buying a couple vegetables here and there.
You won't regret it. Come by again.
Doesn't take very long to hop through these spots. Okay. Right here.
Just in time, I have some fresh. You won't regret it.
Water and the garlic.
Our quality is top notch.
And this right here.
Bye for now.
That'll be Delesia. I have 4 more spots to go to. I'm gonna be ending the stream. And I might come back in a couple hours.
Hello. Hello, traveller. Why don't you pick out some more? Hello. Interested in anything else?
Tommaso. I'm getting the hang of this. At least the fast travel is pretty fast.
Enjoy.
Oh yeah.
You won't regret it. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. And now all the way up to Varnia. Isn't this cool? All these different systems. Right over here is the grocery. Ooh. Over here. Oh man. Ugh.
Stop right there.
Have to come back. I think I took the mask off, huh? Okay, well, I can't do that spot right now. Let's hop right over here. I'll come right back there in a second. Time to base jump. Almost. Gotta thread the needle. Fine.
No deals off the table if the money's good. You'll find it useful. Who knows?
And then we go back. Right over here.
We might meet again.
And that's it for the stream. How about that? Isn't that cool? That's a great little sequence for this day. Like I said, I wanted to commit some crimes for the sequence. But beyond doing the other things at the other spots.
Oi, mind yourself now.
Give me your oil.
What's it you're after? Enjoy. You won't regret it. Come by again.
Okay, so I guess we're ending the stream by going right over here. I can buy the bear's gallbladder. Bear's gallbladder, and I put everything away.
Looking to buy some meat? Hey, come back whenever you crave a proper chop.
And this guy.
Hello, traveller. Hello. All right.
That's done. Alright, so now, gotta put everything away and we'll be done. Let me get the treasure chest. It's all good. It's bottles as we enter. Fine. Come on. Right there. Right there. We gotta get this wood. We're ending the stream now. Okay. And let me check this vendor. I don't know if I have. I probably have. Maybe not, though. I gotta swap out this bird.
Oh, that rumble with your... Let me tell you something. It's my
Oh,
job
yeah.
to keep everyone's belly full.
Which means this one probably isn't done either. I think I just left in the morning. Come on now.
If there's anything you need,
Alright.
it's my masterpiece.
Was
Remember, the gear makes the man.
A fine jewel draws away ill fortune. Let me know if you need anything else.
It certainly adds up over time, everybody.
What else? All these fine items are
Okay,
proof
let's
of
see what
my
else I
skill
can
and
sell.
taste.
Skill and taste.
A fine... Come see me if you're looking to dazzle and impress.
This is it, 732. No, I don't want that. Okay, I'll get these flowers. And put it away now. I'm not gonna grab more. Look, 7 more platinum in the hole. Yes. Alright, well that's it. Going to bed and ending the stream right now. It was all good. Everything's working well. Optimized. And that's it. So I'm gonna save the game once I'm outside my house. Saving the game, so thank you for watching, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was a good cycle. We'll do more later on. All these crazy things we have to do in life. Peace out. Boop. I don't let the game run when I'm not streaming, you know? Goodbye.